Hello, hello. Can everybody hear me? I know I always ask, but I just re-hooked up the the sound equipment. So somebody give me a mic check. How is everybody? Assuming that you can hear me. I apologize for being late. Hi, Salt Mountain. Hey, Cameron. Hey, Noah. Hey, Allie. Laser, Rick. Doing a roll call of everybody who's in the chat. Hey, guys. I'm glad to see you. I missed you guys yesterday. Glad you guys can hear me. Here we are. I'm here. How is everybody? I'm glad to be back today, you guys. I am doing good. I am ready to get into day 10 of the Nancy Drew stream-a-thon, I guess. It's not really a stream-a-thon, but I'm very excited to get back into the swing of playing games. We're about to hit, starting with this game, this is one of my favorite eras of Her Interactive making games. We're playing Secret of Shadow Ranch tonight. That might even be a little bit of a hot take in the community. Some people really love this game. Some people really don't love this game. And I've always loved this game. I remember the first time I ever played it. I jumped into, like, I played the game and I beat it. When I finally beat it, I literally just restarted the game and started playing it all over again. I love this game. The Nancy Drew Golden Age. This is a very, very good stretch for Her Interactive making games. This starts off a era of them really knowing what games they want to make and just executing them in a way that I think is very well done. Thanks, Allie. Oh, you're not a huge fan of this one? I figured there were going to be some people that are and are not. It's fine. Like, all the games are so different from each other. It makes perfect sense that everybody in the community has a very different opinion on, like, which games are the best and which games are not. Feel free to let me know which ones are your favorites in the stream. It's like we've kind of gotten out of that era of them, like, experimenting, figuring out how to make these kind of games, and now we're kind of in the era where they feel comfortable making them and are now, like, experimenting and making it more story driven. So that's really excited. Yeah, I know a lot of people have never played the games and are just here to chill, which I am very honored, by the way. I'm glad that you guys are still here and having fun. But yes, I apologize. I thought I had sent out a thing on the community tab letting everybody know that I was not going to be streaming last night, and then I completely forgot because yesterday was super chaotic. But I'm here. We're back on schedule. And yeah, I am ready to jump in. Gonna make sure that my game is up and going. Oops, hang on. You're gonna go share stream for a second. I need to grab my headphones, which are in the other room. Give me 1 second, you guys. I won't put you on the intermission page. I'm back. Oh my god, it has been chaotic the past couple days. I've been sent to the Shadow Realm. I'm back, you guys. I see my friend play Crystal Skull, Creature, Capu Cave, Shadow of the Water's Edge. Yes. Yeah. Two of those games are fantastic games. uh, no hate to Kapu Cave. I like Kapu Cave. Kapu Cave is just a lot. Live. I'm sorry it is a late live and it is super chaotic today, but we are gonna get into the game and have fun in just a second. A couple of people play these, but since there's like 30 of them, I haven't covered a lot of ground. Yeah, there's a lot in the way of Nancy Drew games. They made Salt Mountain actually probably knows this better off the top of their head than I do, but 33 games, not counting the remastered version of Secrets Can Kill, not counting the 2 Dossier games. I have a piece of hair that's just sticking way up in the back. Okay, you know, we're living it. We're living with it. So, yeah, so there's quite a lot of games. I think I want to stream all of those, by the way. Open world Nancy Drew game. Yeah, I just love more Nancy Drew games. They haven't put out a game in almost 3 years. And no one knows if they're going to continue putting out games because they're kind of a defunct company. So it's just like, it's really sad. So yeah, I am starting up my game. Let's make sure that everybody can hear correctly. Yeah, there's a random. Hey, Laser, I'm good. How are you? Yeah, they started doing these weird like apps. Like they started like pivoting away from point and click games. And it's like, no, that's why we love you. Don't do that. Oh, good. Headphones are connected, so I get to hear the game. That's gonna help when I play the game, hopefully. Sorry, I haven't been asking everybody how the levels have been. I've just kind of been picking levels and going with God, but hopefully everybody's hearing this and it's a good mix. I know, I need to switch to that camera. There we go. Yeah, it's weird. Side-eyeing Pokemon. Yeah, Pokemon has had some interesting outings lately. I actually enjoyed, and I don't know if this is a hot take or not, I really enjoyed Let's Go Eevee. And I also was pretty big into Pokemon Go for like a hot second, so I don't know if it makes me lame or not, but oh god. All right, who's ready for game number 10?
Welcome to my latest case, The Secret of Shadow Ranch. To start, choose Junior or Senior Detective. If you're new to adventure games or need some help, choose Gameplay Overview.
Happy birthday to, I know we have a few people in chat that are having birthdays, so happy birthday to everybody. And happy unbirthday if it's not your birthday. I'm gonna play senior mode, obviously, but right away I want to point everybody's attention. This is another thing that I love about this era of Nancy Drew. We get the bigger play screen. They figured out how to collapse in part of this menu down here and reorganize things so that it's a little bit better, and so we actually get more space on the screen to actually see and play the game, which is very nice. Yes, I've reached double digits in the series. Yeah, the past couple of years have given 2016 a run for their money, hasn't it? All right, let's get going, because I'm excited for this game.
Hannah, well, I made it to Shadow Ranch, but I'm afraid all is not well. The Raleighs, the people who own the ranch, have been called away on some kind of emergency.
Yes, like going from SD to
Dave
HD.
Gregory, he's their foreman, picked me up at the airport. He gave me a phone number, told me to call the Raleighs at that number as soon as I got settled in, and refused to tell me anything else. In fact, he barely said 2 words to me the whole ride to the ranch. What's worse, Bess and George aren't here yet. which is very strange because even though we had to take different flights, we figured we'd get into Phoenix at about the same time. Being here without them feels odd. After all, the Raleighs are their aunt and uncle, not mine. I wouldn't
does
even
sound
be
kind
here
of
if Bess
awkward.
and George hadn't begged them to invite me out to the ranch for 2 weeks too. Until about 3 months ago, the Raleighs owned a clothing store. Bess said it was always their dream to sell the store and buy a cattle ranch. I hope they're okay, but frankly, as beautiful as Shadow Ranch is, I'm starting to get a bad feeling about this place. Love, Nancy.
All right. So with that very ominous note, we are here at Shadow Ranch. Up the game volume. I sure can. That's probably going to be really loud, but we will see. All right, here we are at Shadow Ranch. Still fixing the front porch. Use back door. That's basically a game developer's way of saying, we didn't want to make a front door entrance, so you're not getting one. Here is Shadow Ranch. Here's the little living area. Here are some books, by the way, that I always forget to look at every single time. I should probably look at them. Books are good. What can I read? Oh, gosh. To Bet from Charlena. Like Wind Through My Heart. This is a cowboy romance novel, like Wind Through My Heart. Winner of Catherine Coop Award for Historical Excellence. Yeah, the text is smaller. They have made it... They've given us more space to interact with our surroundings, which is good. Some of these books are left over from Tossing Squid and Other Rituals? What? Some of these books are left over from Danger on Deception Island, if you've been here for that. Yeah, Nancy, I think, just understands that everywhere she goes, trouble follows, so... I think she's just used to it. She's like the head nun in Madeline that wakes up in the middle of the night and is like, something isn't right. That's basically Nancy all of the time, and you gotta feel for her. Yes, I'm still working towards getting that Madeline video out for people who are wondering. There's not a book that I can look at here? I can just zoom. That's weird. Okay. Lady. Should I turn the game volume down a notch now, or are we liking the way that it sounds? What is this? It's a City Slicker's Guide to Ranch Horses. I have a feeling that my southern accent is gonna come out real heavy with this game, even though they're in Arizona. That's one of those things where no matter where in the country you are, if it's out in the countryside, they're gonna have a country accent. There's a bunch of stuff about horses that's giving me whodunit vibes. Paint dries in record time due to record heat. I guess it's a slow news day. Yeah, being a fictional detective in the 2000s sounds great, but it's probably terrifying. Oh no, Patrick, I was also late, so you have not missed anything yet. I'm just exploring
the right time. Must be broken.
I'm gonna turn this down just a bit, just because it's very loud in my ear. I don't know how it's coming through over stream, but yeah, I'm just exploring around a little bit. Saddle Club vibes, yep. Wait, what did it say? Now I have to look at this again. Prickly pears defeat gunky geckos. Oh my god. That's so funny. Tumbleweed. Chili cook-off, huh? Schnauzer abducted from backyard. Owner believes aliens did it. That's terrible. Yes, Nancy is at a ranch in Arizona, a ranch that is owned by Bess and George's aunt and uncle, but the aunt and uncle aren't here yet, and neither are Bess and George, so Nancy's just kind of chilling.
Hot and dry today with temperatures expected to reach the mid-90s by 5 this afternoon. After that, temperatures will begin to drop with a nighttime low in the mid-60s. Most areas to the south and west of Phoenix can expect more heat for the next several days, while areas to the north and east should also expect rapidly developing thunderstorms. So if you're going to be hiking, biking, camping, or horseback riding, be aware that sudden downpours
I didn't think they would be this long of a bit.
And don't go into the wilderness areas unprepared.
We've got several livestock auctions in the area.
All right.
Frances Humber.
Oh.
Wonder who she was.
Wonder who she was indeed. Yeah, so Nancy, I saw somebody, Noah said, is this game including aliens? That would be the only thing that would make it weirder. So that voice, you're gonna recognize, that is actually, I'm pretty sure, the voice of somebody who, the guy who voices Dave in this very game, who we haven't met yet, but I will show you around. Here's the kitchen. Here's a recipe for something. Here's the note for the the number for the sheriff's office. The magnet collection is pretty funny. I approve of their magnet collection. Oh, and look, here's a person.
Hey, you must be Nancy. I'm the cook, Shorty Thurmond. Welcome to Shadow Ranch. Come on over here and tell me about yourself. You have talked to the Rawleys, right?
Wrong.
I promised the Rawleys I wouldn't talk to you until after they did.
Alright, I'll go call them.
I just wanted to look around a little first.
Do you have any idea how hard it is to have an interesting conversation with those two guys out there? It's impossible. So call the Rawleys, then come right back.
Yeah, everybody, let's place bets on what we think the actual mystery is this time, since no mystery has actually been established yet. Let me call the Rawleys. By the way, we get a fancy new phone. Like a BlackBerry type phone. We can call Frank and Joe in this game too, but let me call the Rawleys first. Someone's gonna steal all of the ranch.
Nancy Drew.
Nancy, are you at the ranch?
Yes, and I'm a little concerned that you're not. Is everything all right?
Oh, everything's fine. I mean, it is now. It wasn't last night, of course.
Everything would have been fine last night if you hadn't made such a fuss.
How could I not make a fuss? There was a rattlesnake in our bedroom, for Pete's sake.
Nope, don't like
Did
that.
you say rattlesnake?
I told Ed to leave it alone and let one of the hands get it out of there, but no.
My mom had a
Ed
phone
started
similar
poking
to
at it with my
this, Salt
yardstick,
Mountain.
And all of a sudden, it leapt up and bit him.
Where?
In the bedroom, dear. I could have sworn I mentioned that.
No, Mrs. Raleigh. I mean, where did it bite him? On his arm? On his leg?
Oh, on his arm, just below the elbow. Swelled up something awful. But fortunately, he's doing much better today, and the doctors think he'll be well enough to go home in a day or so.
I'm well enough to go home right now.
No, you're not. If I don't stay here with him, he'll get up and walk right out that door.
No, I won't.
I mean, I feel like the doctors and nurses aren't gonna let that happen, but, you know.
What can I do to help you?
Oh, nothing, dear. Absolutely nothing. You just go
Hearthstone
get a
with
horse
Lightning
from
McQueen
Ted.
on it. That
Get ready
sounds
first.
awesome.
Go riding to your heart's content. I told Shorty to go ahead with the cookout I planned for tonight, and...
The envelope. Have her take that envelope to Mary.
Oh, good idea. There's an envelope in the roll-top desk in the den marked Mary. If you could ride over to Mary Yazzie and give it to her, we'd really appreciate it.
This sounds good.
I'd love to. Is there an address on the envelope?
Dave will tell you how to get there.
She's gonna have to get the key to the desk from him, too.
Oh, that's right. I always lock the roll-top. Dave has the key. Oh, dear. It seems like there was something else I wanted to tell you.
A horse stealing things would be
Did he say
fairly
he
funny,
wanted a
though.
horse?
Yes. You see, last night we...
Hello, Mr. Raleigh. Time for those tests.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I want to hear the
Don't worry
story.
about us, dear. You just go have fun. Just be sure to wear a hat and drink plenty of water. It's gonna be another hot one. Bye!
No, wait. Just tell me about the... Phantom horse?
What the hell is a phantom horse? Mr. Ed's criminal arc. Yeah, honestly, that phone sounds dope. If I found that phone today, I'd probably buy it, even if I wasn't gonna actually need it. Let's call Bess and George. They might know something.
Hello?
Hi, Bess, it's me. I'm at the ranch. Where are you guys?
Omaha.
Omaha? As in Nebraska?
Our plane had to land
No,
here,
Nancy,
so
the
they
other
fixed some
Omaha.
radio problem, and now they're saying it's Nancy. Hi, Nancy.
Hi, George.
Now they're saying we may be here for hours.
Hours? You're kidding.
Who knows what's really going on? Yeah, no one around here ever gives you a straight answer. So what's going on there?
A lot. Last night, Uncle Ed and Aunt Bet found a rattlesnake in their room.
Oh my gosh! Are they okay?
Well, actually, it bit Uncle Ed.
Is he all right?
He will be. Right now, he's in the hospital. He'll probably be there for a day or two. Aunt Bet's staying with him.
Oh my gosh!
And apparently a phantom horse showed up at just about the same time as that snake.
A phantom horse? Of all the times to get stranded...
I take it back. There's probably more than one Omaha in the
Better keep
world.
us posted, Nancy Drew. That's all I gotta say.
Just because I'm an uncultured American, I'm not gonna
George did?
assume that I know.
In the bookstore here that looked halfway interesting. So if you
It does
need to
sound
know anything that's
interesting.
even remotely related to 19th century fashion, let us know, okay?
Sounds good to me.
So what else has been going on?
That does sound interesting, though. That sounds like Bernadette Banner videos. Ghost dogs, now ghost horses, yes.
How about some hints?
Count us out. We're too bored. Our
Ugh.
brains have grown weak and flaccid from lack of stimulation. Try Frank and Joe. They're used to being bored.
That's it.
I'll
for
call
now.
Frank and Joe later.
Wish you were here. Kidding.
Her Omaha's all around us. We just have to look. Fair. Alright, I'm gonna call Frank and Joe later. I want to start talking to some potential suspects.
Tell me you've called the Raleighs.
I have, and I still can't believe what happened to Ed.
That is
Ghost
creepy,
cats would be
isn't
kind of
it?
cool,
But
though.
the horse, that was even creepier. See, I was just about to crawl into bed last night when all of a sudden this glowing horse comes galloping up outside. It stops and rears and paws, whinnying and snorting. Then it just wheels around and gallops off into the night. It was Dirk Valentine's horse, you know.
That sounds really
Hounds,
intense.
ain't 'em?
Alright, Dirk. Who the hell is Dirk
Dirk
Valentine?
Valentine?
Dirk Valentine.
I'm not getting
was an
anywhere on the
outlaw around here
phantom
back in
horse
the
questioning.
1880s. Legend has it he was in love with Frances Humber. She lived right here on Shadow Ranch. Unfortunately, her daddy was the sheriff.
Oof.
Ouch.
Because of him, Valentine was captured and eventually hanged. Ever since, the ghost of his horse
Like
has been
Howie
roaming the
Mandel
desert,
to me.
cursing whoever
Is that
sees
just
him
me?
with bad luck.
That might just be me. Yes, his name was Dirk Valentine. He was a cowboy in the 1880s.
You don't really believe that, do you?
All I know is Ed Raleigh sees the horse, and what happens less than 2 minutes later? He gets bit by a rattlesnake. You do the math.
Yeah, I
Well,
don't know.
I'd better get going.
Come back soon.
I've got questions about Nancy's. Oh, I can't take the phone out until I get a few feet away. River Heights Wireless. It looks like this is like a phone plan through the high school, which Nancy isn't in high school, or River Heights through the town, I guess. I guess it's like a local thing. Like her phone plan, but yeah, very strange. Horse plus snake, yes. He's there at the Phantom of the Ranch. Oh my god, you're just making me want to do those Phantom of the Opera videos even more now.
You talked to the Raleighs?
I sure did. Do you think Ed's gonna be all right?
He'll be okay. Getting bit by a rattler's no picnic, but it sounds like he's out of the woods.
Shorty told me about the phantom horse that appeared just before it happened. Did you see it too?
It was the strangest thing I've ever seen. Guess you're gonna be asking me a lot of questions, huh?
I don't know. Why do you ask?
The Raleighs said you were a detective.
amateur detective. It's just kind of a hobby.
I'm gonna be honest with you, ma'am.
This
We were short a
is
couple hands to begin
Dave
with, and now
Gregory.
with the Raleighs gone
one of the
and
farm
everybody on
hands.
edge over what happened last night. Well, this is not a good time to be visiting Shadow Ranch, that's all.
How do you think that rattlesnake wound up in the Raleigh's bedroom?
Probably crawled in through a mouse hole sometime during the day and took a nap. Nighttime's when they're most active. Something the Raleighs found out.
I'm laughing about the Phantom of the Opera
Could somebody
comparisons.
have put it there?
Guess it's possible.
Yeah, his name is
Person would have to
Dave
know how to
Gregory.
handle snakes, of course.
Uh,
and if you
it's
work
a
in
very
desert,
American
that's one of
name,
the
I
things
think.
It's good to know.
The Raleighs asked me to take something out to Mary Yazzie, but it's in the den in the roll-top desk, which is locked.
I was just gonna say,
Is
never
there
trust a
only
man with
key?
two first
Sure did.
names.
They gave me their key ring at the hospital.
Great, thanks.
He's on the
To get to
suspect
Mary's
list
shop,
just for
follow
that.
the trail that goes northeast out of the corral. Can't miss it. And I
All
should
right.
probably warn you, she doesn't like the Raleighs.
Why not?
No idea. Not really any of my business.
Oh, but don't you want to
I
know?
talked to my friends, Bess and George. Their plane's been delayed. They aren't sure when they're going to get here.
Sorry to hear that. Well, to be honest, I'm not.
Yeah,
really.
we're unpaid
Driving back and
help,
forth to the
Dave.
airport takes a lot of
Unpaid
time,
detective
and
work.
Time's one thing we're all running kind of short of around here.
I mean, I guess, yeah, I guess those are two first names. That's a
I'll let
cool
you get
name,
back to
though.
work.
Ma'am?
I can't remember who started that running joke about never trust anybody with two first names, but it's kind of just become a little bit of a meme, I think. Alright, where am I going? I have to go into the roll top desk, because now I have... Oh, look, we get an actual journal this time. And Nancy gets to write in her very pretty handwriting. Yeah, ranch dressing. I like ranch dressing, by the way. People are very, divided on whether or not ranch is good or not. I like ranch. I think ranch is good. Alright, so let's... What's this? Oh, that's a puzzle for later. Alright, here's the roll top desk. I'm gonna take this key that we got from Dave. I'm gonna open it up. Oh yeah, I guess if you have a issue with milk, ranch is probably a bad idea. Oh, we get these thingies. And by the way, I love how we have an actual inventory now instead of a box right here. What else can I take?
The Raleighs sold a trunk full of junk to Mary Yazzie.
A trunk full of junk, huh? New steamer trunk containing junk items from Shadow Ranch. I cannot read. I apologize. Yeah, a trunk full of junk. A very, just random thing to sell. To Ed and Bet Raleigh, just because you fired me, don't make another mistake and think that you've heard the last of me, because you haven't. We all know that I deserved a second chance. Letting me go without giving me one was just plain wrong.
Sounds like this Jane Nash.
We all
person is out
know,
for the
in
Raleighs.
fact, know what your problem is. You don't believe in justice. But see, I do. That's the way my brother and I were raised. Justice always prevails, although sometimes it needs a little help. You'll see. Jane Nash. Very disgruntled ex-employee, it sounds like. The Black Eyed Peas song is now stuck in everybody's head. Alright, here's the thing that we need to bring to Mary Yazzie. Thank you. I was sadly only slightly trying to put on a cowgirl accent. This is gonna lean very heavily into my southern tendencies, even though we're not technically in the South in this game. It's the vibe. The suspects are so far Dave, Shorty, and the ex-employee. Yeah. All right. What do I need to do now? I need to go get a horse. Whoops, I don't need to look in the garden. But they do have a planted garden. That's nice. All right.
Well, hello there. You got
Horses!
some friends back there?
Horses!
Hi there. You two aren't too shabby looking either.
They're so pretty. I know, the good horsies. Yeehaw! Yeah, it's gonna be a very yee-yee kind of day. Yeah, we have, horses named Bob, Clyde, and Ace down there. Yeah, sometimes my, my southern accent tends to come out most when I'm, hearing other people's southern accents, or mostly just when I'm tired. Always check your girth before hitting the trail. Okay, so we're about to meet. Here he is. This is Tex. He's in charge of the horses.
The nice one?
The cool
The Raleigh
one.
said they were going to be inviting some young ladies out here. I take it you're one of them.
Yep.
Yes, I'm Nancy Drew. And you are?
I'm the head wrangler. You want to ride? You come to me. You prove to me you know what
It's
you're
a
doing.
horse riding thing. We're about to learn a lot about saddles and horses and how to ride them.
Did you see the Phantom horse
Suspect
last
number
night?
4.
I saw something. Just what? I still ain't sure. Now, if you want to ride, listen up. First thing you're gonna do is never ride unless you're wearing a hat and gloves. And unless you got a full canteen of water. You can wear that hat over there. It's Mrs. Raleigh's. Got a helmet built right in. Her gloves are on the saddle you'll be using. And you can get a
Dex needs to
canteen
start an
for somebody
ASMR
to
channel on
saddle and
YouTube. He's
ride
got a
the
very
horse.
nice,
No
soft-spoken
need to brush
voice.
'em. I do that when I bring 'em in.
That's what I just
Leave
did. Sounds like
them out in the
ASMR.
corral and mount up. Then I'm gonna ask you some questions. You
Kick
can't
it,
ride
though.
outside the corral till you get all the answers right.
The belt on the saddle to hold it to the horse. As a horse girl, I still identified as a girl. Yeah. I don't know that much about horses, but I do know it's part of it's part of the saddle.
If I don't know something, can I just ask you?
Nope. When you're done riding, you're gonna dismount, hook your horse up, take the saddle and bridle off, and put him back.
Let's start an ASMR channel in prison.
Your saddle.
That would be a very interesting channel.
Do these horses ground tie?
Yep. If you get off when you're on the trail, don't tie your reins to nothing. Just drop 'em. And barring an earthquake or something, old Bob will stay put.
Bob? Who's Bob?
Bob is the
man
horse,
there.
Nancy. Catch up.
Name's Bob. That's who I'm putting you on.
May I go riding now?
Nope. With the Raleighs gone, the ranch is real short-handed. Before you ride, you're gonna have to go see if Shorty's got any chores that need doing. Gotta get a
Oh gosh,
canteen
that's
for you anyway.
horrifying, Noah. I had a really bad when I was a kid.
Talk to you later.
If you last that long.
I was put on a horse in like they gave I was little, so I was like riding with my mom, and they gave us a saddle that was way too small, and I got entirely bruised up. It was so bad. And I've only been on a horse 1 or 2 times after that. Horses aren't super big in my particular area. Alright, so now I've got to go to Shorty to get a list of chores. Sounds like Two-Face. For good behavior. Start a YouTube channel for good behavior. I don't think there's a horse named Ed. That's a huge missed opportunity in my book. Yep, there's always chores. We're gonna have to go get a list of chores from Shorty so that we can get permission to go riding to do another chore for 2 people that we've never met. That's cool that you owned horses,
Hey
though.
there, Nancy. Man, I wish the Raleighs were here.
Me too. It'll be nice to talk to them in person.
I'm really looking forward to you and me sitting down and having a
There's
nice
never not a
conversation,
Nancy Drew
especially
game.
with all the weird stuff that's going on. I'm
Wait,
so
too many
busy
double
getting all
negatives.
their chores done in addition to my own that I barely have time
There's
to talk
never
to
a Nancy
myself,
Drew game where
let
she
alone to
doesn't
you.
have chores
Enough
to
of me
do.
complaining. What's up?
Horse named Boomer. That's adorable.
Tex said I should get a canteen from you and see if there are any chores you'd like me to do.
Music to my ears. First thing you can do for me is go out to the garden and pick all the ripe vegetables. You know what ripe vegetables look like, don't you?
Sure.
Bet I do.
Good, 'cause if you pick vegetables that aren't ripe yet, I'll be real ticked. You can put them in the vegetable basket that's hanging outside. And one more thing. Sometime today, I need you to build a cooking fire in the pit outside. I'll light it when I'm ready to start cooking. And be sure to fill the bucket out there with water and leave it by the pit. You know, just in case something catches on fire that isn't supposed to. The Raleighs wanted to have a cookout tonight, and by golly, we're gonna have a cookout no matter who is or isn't here.
All right,
Well,
all
I'd
right.
better get going.
Pleasure talking to you.
Bye. All right, let's go do some vegetable picking. All right, I think I can look on my phone. Yes, he is brandishing a wooden spoon. Yeah, it's not clamming. That's good. Fake southern accent like Larry the Cable Guy. Harvesting vegetables. Let's see. Okay. So. Dry beans. Wait, so what's... Dry beans are raised for the seeds. So these and these look like beans that we want. Red tomatoes. Wait, is that right? Did I read it right? Yeah. Alright. So tomatoes that are bicolored, red or golden white are the right ones. Or orange yellow. Okay. Let's just take a stab at it. Let's see.
I
These...
shouldn't pick any vegetables until I have something to put them in.
Oh, did I not get a basket? I must not have gotten a basket. Oh, the basket's over here. I thought he gave me the basket.
Oh man, no wonder I'm sweating.
It is pretty warm and toasty outside. Actually, Nancy, that's not that bad. I feel like you're complaining for nothing. It's only 87 degrees outside. Yeah, no barnacles, no clams, so I am not going to complain. Alright, so I think those are good. I think these are good. I think those are also good, but I don't know if I want to play with fire today. Take these. These look good. And these look good. I think that's good.
It's so hot, I should get these vegetables into Shorty right away.
Pick those vegetables for me yet?
Take a look.
Oh no, you got
Oh.
stuff in here that isn't ripe yet. Picking stuff
Oh.
before it's ripe is a waste
Sorry.
of perfectly good food. So don't do it again, you hear? Now, second thing I need you to do for me is take
Yeah,
this.
it just
Go out to the
sounds
chicken
like
coop
it.
and fill
Yeah,
it with
I
eggs.
hear that,
Just be
Noah.
careful of that basket. It's kind of old.
Yeah, just by pure coincidence, we stumble onto like 3 mysteries at once. Yeah, she should be lucky it's under 100 degrees. It's summer in Arizona. Or at least I think it's summer. Yeah. Yeah, Nancy apparently does not like the heat.
And don't forget to build me that campfire like I asked.
Yeah, no memory match games. I feel like there's surely a
You got it.
possibility for her to die. There's a way for her to die in a plethora of ways and need the second chance. I still have a little bit of trauma from having to do that puzzle twice, and
Hello,
just
Nancy.
that
Something
game
I
in
can do for
general
you?
that's a tough game.
How long have you worked here?
About as long as the Raleighs have lived here. About 3 months, I guess. I was their first hire. First me.
I think
then
that
Tess,
River
then
Heights
Shorty.
is either in like the New England area or like the Midwestern area. So I mean, I guess it makes sense that she's a little bit
ornery.
better
He does
with
his
the
job, and he
cold.
does it good. Far as I'm concerned, that's all that's important.
Yeah, I feel like we all went through an experience together with the last game.
I'll let you get back to work.
Appreciate it.
Thanks. All right. So we need eggs. Where are the eggs? I see no eggs. Here, found some eggs.
Oh no!
Shit.
There's a hole in it.
The hot cowboy from the Hannah Montana movie. Yes, I know exactly who you're talking about. All right, so now I've got to fix a basket. There's something out of a horror movie, yeah. Girl Interrupted, yeah. I've actually never seen Girl Interrupted, I don't think. I've seen parts of Girl Interrupted. In the book, she's from Maine. That sounds about right. At least in the games, they don't want you to know exactly where River Heights is, but I always imagined it was something like that, somewhere in that area. Because the Hardy Boys are from New Jersey. Confirmed. And they live somewhat close-ish to each other. So, it would put her in that area. This isn't a too terribly hard puzzle. You just have to go off the patterns that you see and put the little pieces back together. And luckily, they stay put when they're in the correct place, so... You can technically just kind of guess and check your way around. But it's pretty self-explanatory.
There.
There we go.
What?
Yeah, the Simpsons meme. There's so many great memes out of Simpsons. Alright.
Voila!
Sew it up. There you go. Nancy just did that? I have no idea, but... I know, imagine if it was that easy. It would not be that easy. Plot twist, River Heights is in Poland. Alright. So now that that is fixed, I think all we have to do is if we go back into the house and come back out this way, it will reset the eggs so we can actually collect eggs. We need 6 of them. I love how Shorty just kind of let me off the hook, even though I apparently fucked up the vegetable thing. But if I fuck it up again, or fuck it up too many times, he's gonna be not as understanding, and I might need the second chance. So I'll have to be more careful. Alright, I only got 5 eggs. I need to wait for the angry chicken to go away because she will attack me, and then that will also be a second chance. I don't feel like squaring off with a chicken right now. There we go. Alright, there's egg number 6. Yeah, it is a pretty ugly patch job, but you know, whatever works. Oh, that's cool. I need to cover the Muppet Show episode with Mark Hamill. I'm gonna do that soon, I think. Been wanting to cover that for a
Got
while.
those eggs for me?
Right here.
Good for you. Anything I can do for you now?
Yay, new controllers!
Do you think I could get a canteen of water from you?
Got one right here. You're good to go.
Well, I'd better get going.
Don't be a stranger.
Right. So, here's the thing. We've done the chores. I think there's something else that I need to do. It's not that easy. There's always like the main chores and then an extra
Need
chore.
something?
May I go riding now?
Yep, if you got everything I told you need, and you think you know your stuff when it comes to horses, old Bob's all yours.
Talk to you later.
No
Yeah.
hurry.
Yeah, I also wouldn't be able to patch that thing up at all. So the fact that the basket is together, I think we can give Nancy credit. Yeah, these games do. This is a very specific like piece of point in gaming history, I guess you could say. This was a very specific time for games. Very specific look. I've never played Muppet Party Cruise. Yeah, duct tape will fix all. Alright, so let's put the saddle on. So now that I've done my chores, tighten this, and go riding, I'm gonna have to do two things. I'm gonna have to prove that I know how to barrel race, and I'm gonna have to answer questions about horses.
Come on, Bob.
Up you go.
I'm ready.
Watch this beautiful feat of not having to animate him. He's just gonna stand like that for the rest of this thing.
You bet.
Where's the horse's hocks?
On its back legs?
On its back legs.
That's 1 out of 10.
Ask me something else.
Where's the horse's frog?
I don't know, actually. Does anybody know? Yes, duct tape wallets was an era.
Between its ears.
Nope.
Oh,
Ask me
that was
something
wrong.
else.
How tall is a horse that's 15 hands?
5 feet.
5 feet.
2 out of 10. Got a long way to go.
Chest or shoulders, okay.
Ask me something else.
What kind of a horse is a Paso Fino?
I think it's
A
a
gated
gated
horse.
horse.
3 down, 7 to go.
Ask me something else.
How can you tell if a horse is colicky?
It
Like...
keeps lying down, then standing up.
That's 4 right.
I saw My Big Fat Greek Wedding a long time ago.
Ask me something else.
What's the difference between a bay and a chestnut?
Bay has black points or light points? I think black
Bay
points.
has black points.
That's 5. You're halfway there.
Ask me something else.
What tribe bred the first Appaloosas?
Oh, I don't know.
The Nez Perce.
Bingo. That
Oh.
was number 6.
Lucky guess. Ask me something else. It's the
Ask
same
me
thing.
something else.
What part of a horse is most likely to be hurt when it founders?
Founders sounds like feet.
Its feet.
7 down. You're in the home stretch.
Ask me something else.
What part of the saddle should you always check before you head out on the trail?
The
The
cinch.
cinch.
8 right. Just 2 to go.
Ask me something else.
What is a mule?
Oh god, is it a male horse and a female donkey or a female horse and a male donkey? I think it's female horse and a male donkey.
The offspring of a female horse and a male donkey.
This here's your final question.
I'm ready.
Where's the horse's frog?
Okay, so it's... bottom of its hoof?
On the bottom of its hoof.
Well, you answered all the questions right.
There you go.
And I can tell by the way you sit, you ain't gonna go falling off for no good reason. So you're free to ride outside the corral. Just
Yeah,
don't go
welcome to the
galloping
horse
all over
trivia.
place. 'Cause if you bring old Bob back all hot and sweaty, you can kiss your cowgirl days at Shadow Ranch goodbye.
Yeah, so we're proving that we know how to ride horses, that we know enough about horses to not get killed, I guess, and we also have to prove that we're good at barrel racing. Or no, we don't have to do barrel racing. We just had to prove that we knew stuff about horses. So now that we've passed horse trivia, we can go out riding for real.
Need something?
Not really.
And you left your horse just standing there all saddled up in this heat? You wanna chit-chat, go find a coffee shop. You wanna ride, then ride.
Sorry.
Just came back in to make sure that I could go now. Sorry. Jeez, Tex. It's been out there for 2 seconds. I wasn't gonna walk away.
Come on, Bob.
He's very intense. I do get it, because he does really love the horses, but...
Okay, Bob. What do you say we do some sightseeing?
Some of those things I know just from playing this game a bunch of times in my life, but some of them I just kind of had to guess. And some of them I got wrong and had to be asked again. Ooh, movie theater popcorn is so good, though. Like, unironically, it's so good. Sorry, I'm low-key eating while I'm on stream. Sorry. Movie theater popcorn is good. Alright, this is Mary Yazzie, everybody.
Hi, can I
Say
help you?
hi.
Hi, are you Mary Yazzie?
That's me. I didn't hear a car. Did you hike in or come by horse?
I rode here. I'm Nancy Drew.
So where are you staying?
Shadow
Shadow Ranch.
I heard what happened last night. Tough break for the Raleighs. Getting that place going has been a real struggle for them.
So you know the Raleighs?
Their property line starts where the back of this store ends. We've talked many times.
I'm eating pasta too.
Here, I have something for you. Bet wanted me to give you this.
Great. I want to buy a small piece of property from them. It must be their response.
Ooh,
Bad news?
They rejected my offer.
That's
I
lame.
guess that's that. But as long as you're here, look around. All the jewelry you see, all the rugs, the beadwork, the pottery.
she
they're
does
all
have a
made by
very
local
snazzy
artists,
vest.
including yours truly. So if you want to know something, especially if you want to know how much something is, just ask.
I understand that you bought a trunk full of junk from the Raleighs recently.
Yeah, they didn't want much for it, so I took it off their hands. Problem is, I still don't know what's in it because I can't figure out how to open it.
Whenever we talk about people having Christmas vests, I specifically think of Christmas with the Cranks, where Jamie Lee Curtis wears that one specific Christmas vest like the whole time.
Have you asked the Raleighs about it?
They were no help, although they did offer to buy it back from
Aw,
me.
that's so
I just told them
cute.
to keep looking for a way to get it open.
Grandmothers are the best.
It was great talking to you.
Thanks for stopping by.
Alright, so the chest in question
That
is this
trunk
one.
is really old.
It does look very old.
Would
EHAH.
you mind if I try to get this open?
Please do. In fact, if you get it open, I'll let you keep something from it. You can have your pick.
Sweet. So we're gonna open up the trunk full of junk. Now, we're gonna need these things. I don't even know what they are. You put them in, we're gonna have to put them a certain way. And, figure that out as a
I need to learn
puzzle.
more about the history of this trunk.
Yeah, it's, yeah. So we have to figure out a little bit about this trunk, which came from Shadow Ranch, so that we can figure out how to open it. Let me look around the rest of the shop first.
Tuning forks. Cool.
Very cool. H. That's cool. Petrified wood. Petrified wood is really pretty. What's over here? Oh, it's a mini game. This is just like, for anybody who is here for a Final Scene stream, this is just like that, but more annoying. I hate this. Okay, hang on. I got it. Let's see. Go faster, game. I really need you to go faster. I know the banjo. I actually don't mind banjos. Oh god, this... Oh, this might be my new Barnacle Blast. Hang on. Alright. So, I need to get this other one to follow me too. Let's do this. Go down, down. There we go. Yeah, so I'm just trying to get to the little hole before I get eaten. Which is easier said than done. I don't enjoy these types of challenges. Mostly because I'm bad at them, and I find them super annoying. And I've been stuck on more than one in the course of playing through these games. Yes, yes, banjo music would be great with action scenes. Okay, level 3. A real bop, as the kids say. Oh yeah, I should. I don't even think I realized that Steve Martin had a Muppet Show episode, but I will check that out because I do very much like him. Speaking of a great banjo player. Does anybody watch Only Murders in the Building? Because I kind of became low-key, high-key obsessed. Oh boy. I have to restart this one. Oh god. Yep, I have to reset it. Alright. How am I gonna do this? Try going around this way. Okay. Oh, I reset by accident, but I kind of needed to anyway, so let's see. Good afternoon, good evening, and good night. I think Only Murders is on, what, Hulu? It's on Hulu. Yeah. Love. Oh, I think I just made the same mistake again. Hang on, I'm gonna figure this out. Yeah. If you're into, like, good old-fashioned murder mystery shows, it is definitely a great show, for you. It is just a really... I don't want to say cozy, but it's kind of like a cozy mystery. Yeah, it's Steve Martin, Martin Short, and Selena Gomez, which sounds like a really weird grouping, but it works really well. And yeah, it's definitely on Hulu. So if Hulu is something at your disposal, I recommend it. Can I just do the same thing again? This is why I hate this game. Alright. Let's see. Oh, I just got eaten. Oh god, that's brutal. Yeah, it is a good show. I do recommend it. Oh, I haven't started either of those shows, Noah, but I hear they're good. I know it's the match game all over again. Okay, let me figure this out. I can figure this out. I got it. I think if I keep them together, that might be the strat. And I'm gonna reset. Alright, These mini games always stress me out, because I'm just like, why? We don't need this kind of stress in our lives. I don't need to be worrying about the health and safety of a fictitious bird. Murder 101 movies. Oh, Dick Van Dyke and his son. They're different for diagnosis murder. My grandmother was telling me about that, because I was telling her about how we were talking about, diagnosis murder on chat the other night. Yeah, I mean, there is such a thing as, like a cozy murder mystery, genre, I guess. Like, I think that's a very, it's very, for anybody who loves Monk, like I love the show Monk, that's also what I would consider kind of like a cozy mystery. And I think the thing that makes it cozy is that no one has actually, no crime has actually happened. It's more over just, you get to watch fictional people try to solve fictional crimes. Ooh, I think I did it, I did it. Yes. Yay. I'm so happy.
An old token. Or something.
Or something. Dry Creek. 1.5 cents. Alright. I think we can ask Mary about it.
Can I help you with something?
I won something that looks like a token.
Yeah, sorry. I was
that
trying to
game
finish the
over
game
there.
as quickly as I could because I knew the
They
music was gonna
actually
get
used
old
those
real
for
fast.
something back in the 1880s, but I don't know what.
Yeah, watch Monk for sure. I love Monk. That's one of my comfort shows. I'm going to keep covering Monk soon.
It's
Been like over a year since I did my Monk video, and I want to do more episodes because there's a lot of really funny ones. All right. Hey, they're selling these are the books. Charlena Purcell, highly successful romance novelist Charlena Purcell will be touring the Southwest this summer. Meticulous, tireless researcher, Ms. Purcell knows more about what went on in the 19th century Arizona than do most historians. Does she? Psych is also very good. I love Psych too. True. Not every fictional person solving a fictional crime has the cozy vibe, but, you know. Alright. Can I call Charlena? Because I know that I need to call Charlena. Yep. So, by the way, her number, or the number of her people, is just kind of like here. So Nancy's like, oh, really? Interesting. So we're gonna have to call and ask about that trunk.
Charlena Purcell's office.
Hi.
Yeah,
my
there's
name
so
is
many great
Nancy
episodes
Drew.
of
May I
Psych.
please speak to Miss Purcell?
Concerning?
I'm staying at a ranch in central Arizona, and since she knows so much about the history of
Yeah, Monk and
Arizona,
Psych are definitely
I thought
different
maybe
vibes.
She could answer some questions for me.
Questions concerning?
Well, I came across a very old trunk that might contain stuff. that
Funny
has
and
to do
sad
with
is a
the
great
people,
way to
Dirk Valentine and Francis Humber.
sum up a lot
I
of
can't
episodes
open
of
it.
Monk,
Did
honestly.
you say Dirk Valentine?
And his girlfriend, Francis Humber. Yes.
Huh. Oh, would you hold, please? Thank you for holding. And
Yeah,
thank
so
you
this
for calling
author
Charlena
really needs to know some stuff about Dirk
Purcell.
Valentine.
Like Wind Through My Heart was an instant bestseller. And
So
like
she's
so many
gonna-
of her novels, it recently received the Catherine Coop Award for Historical Excellence. Reading a Charlena Purcell
She's
novel
gonna
is
want to
like
help
traveling
us
through
in
time
return
in
for
all
some
Southwest
information.
On the wings of love.
This is Charlena. Who is this again?
Nancy Drew?
Tell me about
I heard something about traveling to the
Well-
Old West on the wings of love, which is a very
It has
weird
a
way to
very
put that.
weird three-hole locking mechanism on it.
That does sound like it came from the Humber.
I know, we don't have a
Is there any
crowbar.
kind of
So
picture on
lame.
Yes, as a matter of fact, there's this kind of abstract design made up of hearts and doves and the initials EH and AH.
EH would be Eldridge Humber, and AH would be Abigail Humber, Frances Humber's grandparents.
Okay.
The picture no doubt commemorates their wedding day, which was April 9th, 1811.
Okay.
Why do you
That's
know so
gonna
much
help
about the
us,
Humbers?
and probably everybody already knows what we're
Fascinating
getting
tidbits concerning
to.
the Humber family and stashing them away from
Dirk Valentine
Well,
isn't
I
on
have
Youth
enough
Bondville, and I can
tidbits
see it.
stashed away. I may well write a book about it.
Then you'd probably be very interested to know what's in this trunk.
Yes, I would. And since I've helped you, or tried to, it's only fair that you help me, don't you think?
Sure, I'll keep you posted. Did I
Hi,
mention that I'm
Nancy is the
staying at
only
Shadow
person that
Ranch?
does stuff for free. I guess it's just because she's such a good
I'll tell
person.
my assistant to put your calls through immediately. By the way, why are you so interested in the Humbers?
Knowing more about them and what happened in the past may help me figure out something that's going on in the present.
I know, the guitar. Somebody's just shredding on that guitar.
Two of us. I'll be waiting to hear from you.
Okay, so we've now made friends with this author who knows a lot about this period of time, which is going to help us solve puzzles. And in return, we're going to give her information about Dirk Valentine and Frances Humber, because Frances lived at Shadow Ranch, and Dirk was her boyfriend, her cowboy boyfriend. And then her dad was the sheriff and kind of, sort of, sentenced him to death. Very sad, but you know. But she said that this commemorates their wedding day, which is April 9th, 1811. So we're going to use, you know, like if this is a clock, you know, 4, we're going to do 4, 9, and
I got
11.
the trunk open.
And just
Great,
like that.
Thank you.
Trunk's
Go
open.
ahead and take something from it. You deserve a reward.
Yeah, her dad is very rich and money probably means nothing to her. Alright, so we need to take this. That's what we need to take. This is a puzzle in and of itself.
I wonder how you open this.
Don't know right now, but can I talk to Mary about anything else before I leave?
Hi, can I help you with something?
It was great talking to you.
Thanks for stopping by.
Thanks, Mary. Let me save. I don't have any save files going, and I probably should just in case. There we go. Just in case. Get a save file going. Alright, let's go back. Since there's literally nowhere else to go, let's go back to Shadow Ranch. Yeah, Nancy's very trusting for somebody who deals with crime on a daily basis. Wait, how do I... There we go. Thanks, Bob. I'll see you later, buddy. Oops.
Oh, I'd better put that back.
He's a fan of Cocoa Kringle bars. Tex Britton. Happy birthday.
Oh my gosh, Jane Nash is Tex's sister.
So the disgruntled ex-employee cowgirl lady? It's Tex's sister. So the plot thickens a little. Yeah, Nancy started being a detective in the Depression era. People didn't really have money to pay her for stuff, I guess.
You still here?
You sound surprised.
Was
You
I
and your
supposed to be
friends,
somewhere
If
else?
they ever show up, you ain't gonna last more than 3 days out here.
Well, I hope you like surprises, Tex, because you're in for one.
Yeah, she does
Some
everybody's
folk can't
job for
take living
free.
Out here. Too rugged, too much work, too dangerous.
I understand you have a sister named Jane Nash.
Yeah, a lot of
I
puzzles.
do.
Did you know that she used to work for the Raleighs?
No, she didn't. What gave you that idea? Hey,
She definitely
you've been
did.
snooping, haven't you? In the Raleigh stuff, in my stuff.
I'm just very observant, that's all.
My business
Nancy
ain't none
Freelander
of your
drew.
business, and that includes any sisters I may or may not have.
Well, I know you have a sister. Someone had to send you the birthday card. Alright, he doesn't want to talk to me now. Oh well. So Jane Nash, disgruntled ex-employee of the Raleighs, is Tex's sister. Very interesting.
Hello, Nancy. Something I can do for you?
I'll let you get back to work.
See you later.
See you later. Oh, I need to build a fire, don't I? That's what I forgot. Didn't Shorty say I need to build a fire for the cookout?
Miss Nancy, how may I be of service?
Have you ever met Mary Yazzie?
Course, nice lady. I mean, for the most part.
He's
Gets
part
real
rattlesnake.
unfriendly when the subject of the Raleighs comes up.
Do you know anything about the piece of property she's been trying to buy from the Raleighs?
Well, I know she says she wants to buy it because she feels spiritually drawn to it. But I think she's got something up her sleeve. Oh, Nancy, it's great having you here. I mean, I like to talk, you know? I like to converse.
So Shorty is not a
to
trusting
discuss.
person.
You like to gossip, don't you?
More than anything.
He likes
Which
to
isn't a
spill
bad
tea.
thing. People like you and I are fascinated by the human condition, that's all. So, who else do you want to talk about?
Nobody really. Well, I'd better get going.
Don't be a stranger.
Alright. Let's go build a fire first, because I totally forgot to do it. I don't know why Shorty let me leave without doing it. Alright, we're gonna take the papers.
Bank robbers?
Denver bank robbers spotted at local gas station. I feel plot reasons coming on. Alright, so what do I need for a fire? I need paper. I'll use the newspaper. And then, oh yeah, there's a bunch of sticks that you can pick up. I'm gonna need those. Let's see. Let's see if we can't find any more sticks. Here's some sticks. It's a very crunchy sound when you pick them up. It's kind of nice. Oh, and here's some more. Okay, that's got to be enough, right? What's in here? It's just like I need to fill the little water bucket so that if there's a fire, we can put it out. Because you never know what's going to happen around Nancy Drew. Ooh. Secret messages. It is a fire pit, Nancy. Good job. Alright. Fill up the little water bucket. Very fast filling up the bucket, but, you know, whatever gets the trick done. And then over here, we're gonna chop some firewood. Yeah, Shorty is just like, ooh, I want to gossip about everyone and everything. Yeah, so this is just a little mini game. You stand where it is in relative to the block, and then you hit it at the right angle. It's not very hard. Yeah, riding horses is probably... that must be so much fun.
There, just call me Nancy Paul Bunyan Drew.
Like when it's your horse and you have like a bond with it. That's adorable. Alright. So here is that, just in case of fire. And then Nancy Paul Bunyan Drew. And somebody correct me if I'm wrong.
So far,
But
so
this
good.
is how Nancy builds a fire. She puts
That should do it.
the that, and then the that, and then the that.
One extremely well-built campfire, if I do say so myself.
Great looking fire, Nancy. Nice job.
I mean, I guess you would light it from the bottom and then it would catch, and then, so yeah, I guess that's correct. But I was just like, I never have built a fire like that. I always, you know, the tinder usually goes on top, but I guess I'm just bad at building fires. Yes, that is the correct way. Yeah, because you're supposed to, upon further inspection, you're supposed to light it from under here, and then the tinder catches, and then the whole thing catches. So yeah, she did it the right way. I have only ridden horses a couple of times. I'm not by any means an expert. Alright, now what? Oh, now I know what. Okay. So since we solved the puzzle with the trunk full of junk, we're able to look at this and look at all of these little, colors and where they sit on the clock, and we're gonna do the same thing and open up this chest. This is gonna be very important. So the red one was at noon. Yellow one was at like 7, and it's gonna make me go all the way around. And then blue is at like 2. There we go. Alright, so here is just a little guess and check puzzle. It's a lot like the puzzle at the end of, Stay Tuned for Danger, but there's not a crazy man trying to kill us. So it's a little bit more calming. Damn it. There we go. And we get that thing, and we get this picture, which is Frances Humber, and that's her dad, the sheriff. He looks like he's fun at a party. Alright. We're going to take... Oops. We're going to take this little chain that we found from that puzzle, and we're going to put it in this one, and then this is a matching one. No, I said damn it, but, you know. I would love it if Nancy just starts swearing. Of course, it's the last one. Oh my god. I hate puzzles like this. There we go. Alright, and half of the picture is ripped.
Green bottle under... wonder what that means.
Green bottle under something. Alright, so now that we've solved the clock puzzles... so we got the trunk full of junk open, and then we got this trunk open, and we're now about to start looking through some cowboy journals and such. So this is the journal of Merrill Humber, who was the sheriff, who was Frances's dad. And if you remember, her boyfriend was a cowboy, so there was drama.
July 4th, 1882.
He has a very
Swore
cowboy
he was
boy,
sheriff.
very much a
It
cowboy
was the
voice.
4th, so it's like all them celebrations was for me, which of course they weren't. Frances thought up a song and played it on the piano for me. I forget how it went, but it was purty. I'm lucky to have her for a daughter. Hereford Shoup come by with a plant he brung from New York, which he calls Harrison's Yellow. Looked right dead to me, but Frances planted it out back and give it some water, and already it looks to be on the mend. She's 17 and can read and write good and knows her numbers. Hereford's thinking to marry her, but I said she ain't of that mind yet.
Education is a
March
great
30th,
thing.
1883. Frances has got eyes for a young man named Dirk. She says he's from Prescott. Cappy says when she plays the piano, this Dirk makes everyone be quiet so he can hear her good.
Oh,
I ain't never seen her smile like she smiles now. I told her to bring him to the ranch for dinner, but she says he won't come because he is too shy. I wonder if that is the truth. Got a letter from the sheriff over.
oh, his tone has changed now. His tone has changed dramatically.
The picture with the letter looked just like Dirk, who Frances is sweet on. When I showed her the picture, she got tearful and run off. Now Dirk is gone, and she won't say nothing about where he went. August 2nd, 1883. Dirk Valentine is robbing banks and coaches and trains all over the territory. Frances says he never ever shoots his gun and only steals from people that already got plenty of money.
Like Robin Hood.
But that ain't true, because some of them trains he robbed was carrying money, meant to pay miners a hard-earned wages. He is nothing but a no-good, greedy outlaw. But Frances gets real
Yeah,
mad
everybody
when I say
has
that.
cowboy
I fear
accents.
she's still sweet on him, and that she sees him when she knows I am busy, and gets letters from him which she hides from me. September 9th, 1883. Got hold of a note Frances sent to Dirk and saw where they was going to meet. So I got a posse and we caught Dirk and...
Oh,
he's in
that's
jail.
low.
The judge is coming next week, and I hear he is a hanging judge, so Dirk most likely ain't long for this world. Frances
Christ.
won't say nothing to me no more and says she never will again. September 13th, 1883. Dirk sent a secret letter to Frances, which Mason got hold of and give to me. I locked it up so she won't ever read it. Frances ain't allowed to see Dirk in jail, of course, and if she never sees his letter, maybe she will think he don't like her no more, and maybe she will stop liking him. Frances's ma would have known what to do better than me.
I don't stand the sheriff. I don't stand Sheriff Humber.
September 17th, 1883. They hung Dirk at noon.
Christ.
I thought I would be glad, but I ain't.
That's all you have to say?
September 18th, 1883. Frances took Brownie in my big saddlebag and is gone. She ain't told no one where she's going, not even Cappy.
Good for
I know
her.
she will forget Dirk, and when she does, she will come home because she's a smart gal and will figure out that I did what I'd done for her. January 4th, 1884. My sister says her little girl Ellie got a letter that said Frances went east and was not of a mind to ever return. I hope this ain't the truth, because I miss her something awful. June 11th, 1884.
Yeah.
The Harrison's yellow.
We're learning that ACAB was a credible state of mind even then.
I know how to look after delicate things like that, so it is my fault that it died. I ain't seen or heard from Frances in a year. I tell people she's on her way home, but when I look in my heart, I know this is a lie. She will never come back to Shadow Ranch, and it is my fault. I'll just have to find a way to live with it.
Well, that is a very depressing journal. But it does give us a lot of information. So, Meryl Humber sucks. Yes. Yeah, for sure. No, for sure. This is like the worst parenting 101. It's like, oh, my daughter is dating somebody I don't like. Let me arrest him and kill him. That's great. Oh, and there's also this.
This doesn't look like it was ever opened.
You know how the thing said that he confiscated a letter that Dirk sent Frances? Well, this is the letter. She never got it.
As usual, things did not work out like I planned. Just when I get everything fixed just right for you to go looking for the thing I hid for you, I go and get myself arrested. But no matter what you hear, nothing is gonna happen to me. I will be fine and we will be together soon, I promise. Meanwhile, you can keep busy by looking for what I hid. Start by using this piece of paper to mark where all the rock pictures are. They will tell you what to do next. Your favorite flowers, and the flowers on your favorites, start keeping them in mind too. I will leave a message for you in this here cell, just in case they decide to move me to the jail down in Tumbleweed or something.
Okay.
I like vexing your brain, because when you are thinking real hard, like when you're playing the piano, you are more beautiful than anything in the world. I am sure to be out of here before you find my treasure, but in case I am not, know that it is...
So, we have a puzzle. We have, a treasure to solve, a treasure to find, and a puzzle to solve. And hey, we ended the first day.
I can't take any more.
Where are you going? You can't leave. The Raleighs said we were to have a cookout and entertain our guest.
Yeah, well, I don't call this entertainment. It's worse than whatever that stuff was you cooked.
That was lamb ragout for your information, and it was great. If you couldn't appreciate it, it's because your taste buds are about as sophisticated as
He
a
really
sand
tried.
dune.
I don't
I think
know.
I'll turn in too. Night, ma'am. Next time, just stick to burgers.
Too, Brute. You see that? You see what I put up with? Day in and day out, I cast my culinary pearls before ungrateful, uncultured swine. Well, I'll show them. I'll write a best-selling cookbook, that's what I'll do. Then I'll get my own TV show, then I'll do a movie, and while they're out here punching cattle, I'll be...
You tell him, Shorty. Oh no. It's the Phantom Horse! It's real! Yeah, pretty much.
Happened right after that phantom horse showed up again?
The pump house blew just as the horse was galloping away.
Oh, my Why? This is awful. Maybe Shorty was right. Maybe that horse is a bad omen.
I'm more inclined to think that someone is using that horse to divert attention.
What do you mean?
It's possible that while everyone's attention was on that horse, someone sabotaged the pump house.
Why on earth would someone sabotage the pump house?
Someone may be trying to chase you off the ranch.
But why?
That I don't know. Yet.
You don't
Yeah,
think
give us a
someone George or
second.
Davis
We just
somehow
got here.
involved, do you?
It's possible, but I just don't know yet.
Oh, my. You might not be safe there.
Maybe we should send her home.
I'll be fine.
No.
Really, I want to help, and I can help.
Well, it sounds like we could certainly use your help.
Can you think of anyone who might have a grudge against you?
No, but I'll tell you what. Ed and I will put our thinking caps on, and if anything comes to us, we'll call you. Have you called the sheriff and told him all this?
Not yet.
Tell her about the storms.
Tell me about the what?
The storms. You need to be careful when you go riding because it can be sunny one minute and pouring down rain the next.
I'll be careful.
Good. And if you have any more questions, just call.
One more thing. Until I figure out what's going on, it would probably be a good idea not to mention my suspicions to anyone at the ranch.
Of course. Keep in touch.
I will. Bye.
Alright, I'm gonna call Bess and George and fill them in. 'Cause they're still not here, and I'm sad. Because I love Bess and George.
Where are you guys? You've got to get out here. I saw the Phantom Horse last night.
Know what we saw last night? The inside of a motel room in St. Louis.
Tell me you're joking.
Were we in St. Louis for the final scene?
Off at 7 last night. We didn't call you because we wanted to surprise you.
Only the next thing we knew, we were being diverted to St. Louis on account of bad weather, so the airline put us up at a motel.
But when we came back to the airport this morning, guess what?
Yeah, people really are critical of Nancy when she's literally,
You're fogged
saving
in.
their lives.
Fog in. I have never seen fog this thick.
Visibility's 3 feet tops.
You can
Yikes.
barely drive in this stuff, let alone land and take off. Let's change the subject.
So you saw the Phantom Horse?
Last night, right after the campfire, this glowing horse appeared out of nowhere, then went galloping away. And right after that, the main pipe in the pump house sprang a leak. Another case of bad
Nope, that was a
luck?
different
I
soundbite.
think not.
So while everyone's attention was on the horse, someone sabotaged the pump house.
Yeah, it's rainy season here in Georgia. We've been getting
Has either of you two ever read
insane
anything by an
storms.
author named Charlena Purcell? She writes romance novels that take place in the Old West.
That rules me out.
I saw her on a
Same,
talk show
George.
once. Seemed kind of full of herself. Why do you ask?
I had to call her in order to open this old trunk at
Rainy where you are right now,
She knows
yeah.
a lot about the people who used to
I
live at
like
Shadow Ranch.
thunderstorms.
I bet I know more
It's a
about
vibe.
19th century clothing design than she does.
Just as long as it doesn't get dangerous
I'm
and
not sure what I should
trees
do
don't
next.
start falling down.
Case notes you keep in your notepad.
Maybe some of them will spark some ideas.
Okay, I'm not gonna ask for a
That's it
hint.
for now.
2 words, Nancy.
Call us.
I'm also gonna call Frank and Joe real quick because I don't want to forget, because I tend to forget they exist in this game, and I do like Frank and Joe.
What is it this time?
Excuse me?
Nancy, hi. Sorry, I thought you were somebody else.
Am I calling at a bad time?
Hey, Nancy.
Hi, Frank.
I thought you were this guy we're doing some work for.
Oh, Frank only gets on the phone when Nancy's there, huh? I see. I see how it is.
The guy is a bit neurotic.
What do you mean?
He wants us to track down his missing laptop. He left it in a restaurant. Only he keeps calling us. Yeah, like every 2 minutes. He's become a real nuisance.
Maybe you should just quit.
Can't.
Why not?
The guy's filthy rich, and if we find that laptop, he said he'd make us filthy rich. But the real reason we can't quit is he's the son of our mother's best friend.
Yep, that'll do it.
Quit, we'd never hear the end of it. Uh-oh, we've got another call. Let him leave a message for the 9 millionth time. So Nancy, tell us about the ranch.
I could sure use a hint when it comes to using that piece of paper Dirk left for Francis to keep track of where the rock pictures are.
Just look for petroglyphs, and when you see one, mark its position on the grid. Eventually, a message will appear, if you're careful.
Catch you later.
Sounds good. Bye.
I'm really glad that the voice actor for Joe basically stayed on for the entire time because he sounds, I can't explain it, he sounds exactly the way that I would think Joe would sound. My dog says hi, by the way. Can I not look at the picture? I thought I could look closer at the picture. All right, hang on. Let me go talk to Shorty. Oh, Shorty's not here. Be a shame if we looked in his stuff. Yeah, it would be cool if they overlapped. Because then you'd have to... Well, I guess it'd be annoying if you didn't own all the games, but...
Mineral deposits?
Interesting. Map of known mineral occurrences. Is he mining for
Can I
gold?
help you find something?
No, actually, I pretty much found everything on my own.
For your information, I got those maps because I
Whoops.
was hoping there might be a long-lost gold mine or two around here. But like most of my get-rich-quick ideas, it didn't pan out. Apparently, there's no gold left
I
in
don't
those
know
hills,
when you
or
left Laser,
silver
but
or
we have
copper or
found...
anything
We have
else.
seen the Phantom Horse. We found a cowboy journal. And we just got yelled at by Shorty for snooping through his stuff when he wasn't there.
Yes?
I'd like to apologize.
Just proves we're birds of a feather. I've been known to go poking through other people's stuff myself.
Go rifling through other people's stuff all the time. That's fine.
Do exactly what you did for me yesterday, and I'll be forever grateful.
Shorty is hiding erotic cowboy fanfiction? Probably.
Basket's outside.
Have you been out to the pump house?
Shorty gives off the energy that makes me believe that he's an AO3 writer.
Windmills, but we humans are gonna have to get every single drop of water we use from the faucet in the pump house. And that's gonna be a royal pain. Why can't that darn horse do its cursed thing somewhere else?
Is there really isn't. The house? Is there another sink in the house?
You really think what happened to the pump house was the result of bad luck?
I saw the pipe. It was rusted through. That's why it burst. That and bad vibes from that equine banshee.
Well, I'd
All
better
right.
get going.
Come back soon.
Equine Banshee would be a great name for a band. All right. It's time to try the vegetable thing again. I'm scared.
I shouldn't pick any vegetables until I have
Oh, I
something to
forgot the
put them in.
basket again. I'm gonna do that every time.
Phew! Talk about your scorchers.
It's still as hot as it was yesterday. Equine Banshee. Alright, let's say these are... Old ivories are good. Let's say these tomatoes are good. And let's say that these are good.
It's so hot, I should get these vegetables into Shorty right away.
Play it nice and safe.
There's more ripe stuff out there than that.
There is?
There is. Thanks, Jay. I'm doing good. How are you? We are beating... Well, we're trying to beat Nancy Drew's Secret of Shadow Ranch. Oh, God. Do I...
It's so hot, I should get
Let's
these
try that.
vegetables into
I don't
Shorty
want
right
to...
away.
I don't want to mess up and get
There's
sent
more
home.
ripe stuff out there than that.
There is?
He's definitely the type to invent a lot of custom AO3 tags. Yeah. Which, no shade. Props to the AO3 writers who are good writers. But yeah, he definitely gives that vibe. What did I... I forget what I had settled on was actually good. No, you know what? We're just gonna take these and live with the
It's
consequences.
so hot, I should get these vegetables into Shorty right away.
Pick those vegetables for me yet?
You betcha.
Good for you. Now,
Time.
just fill that egg basket for me again. We'll be all set.
Alright.
Well, I'd better get going.
Come back soon.
That's what it is. He gives me the egg basket, and I think he also gives me the vegetable basket. What's he making anyway? I don't know. He's the cook, so he's basically cooking all of the meals for everybody on the ranch. So it could be any given thing, but apparently nobody likes his cooking, so such a shame. 3 eggs. The chicken legs are pretty terrifying. If you look at them for too long. That's 6, right? That's 6 eggs. Yep, there you go. I think Nancy would be okay in the cold. She's pretty resilient. She seems to really hate the heat more than anything.
Good for you. I need you to
We're gonna
do
see
one more
Nancy
thing.
dealing with extreme cold in a few
Tex's
games from
birthday.
now.
The
Oh,
Raleigh told me to make him a cake. Now, if I make it, he'll throw a fit. But if you make it, he might actually appreciate it. So why don't you dig a cake recipe out of the recipe box and have at it? I don't care when you make it, just so it's done by the end of the day. The icing's already made.
all right.
Could I get a canteen of water from you?
You betcha. You're good to go.
AO3 is just a fan fiction site.
Drop by
People use
anytime.
tags to find the stuff that they're trying to, the fandoms that they're trying to interact with. AO3 is quite an interesting place on the internet, for sure. Assuming he makes a lot of omelets, probably would get old. Texas reverse sexist. Yeah, very specific, yeah. Alright. So this is an actual recipe handed down from Frances Humber, Dirk's girlfriend, and she says this is her favorite recipe. So this is important because remember we need to know the flours on her favorites? We are going to need to... Weirdly enough, we need to bake this cake to beat the game. Alright, we have a Krollmeister oven. Let's do this cake now and get it done with.
Cake is a mixing bowl.
Alright, so we have all the stuff we need. And here's the thing that's annoying. You gotta back up to look at the thing. Alright, so we need a cup of butter, which is 2 sticks. I know off the top of my head because I use a cup of butter when I make my Toll House cookies, and I use 2 sticks of butter, and I feel bad about it. It's just... I'm like, these are very unhealthy, but they're very good. 2 eggs. Damn, we have a lot of eggs. I guess that's what happens when you have your own chickens. Cake it till you make it. 1 2/3 cups of milk. Okay. So we need 1 2/3, so 5 of these. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I feel like a second-rate Julia Child. 5. Somebody should make this recipe and tell me how it goes. I actually kind of want to make this just to see what happens. 4 cups of flour. That is a lot of flour. Okay. Oh, conversion. 4 cups. How many pints is 4 cups? Someone tell me. It's 2, right? It's 2 of these. You would need 2, right? 2 cups and a pint, right? Bake stream when? I would love to do a bake stream. I might have to actually seriously look into that. I think it's 2 of these, correct? I think it's 2. I'm now second guessing everything I know about math. People do use pints, I guess. They wanted to make it difficult. A tablespoon of baking powder. Yep, 2. Thank you. Thank you for the... Thank you for taking a screenshot. I do want to actually make this in real life. I want to know if it comes out good. Thank you, guys. Tablespoon of baking powder. Alright. 3 teaspoons and a tablespoon. Okay. Then what? 2 1/3 cups of sugar. Okay. Kind of beer, which is a smaller glass. Yeah, I had to do the baking measurements in my head. All right, 2 1/3 in thirds is 7. Great. 1, 2. I hope I don't lose track of this. 3, 4, 5. Now I feel like I'm on Sesame Street. 6, 7. Alright, so the last thing I need is vanilla. How much vanilla do I need? 3 teaspoons of vanilla. Okay, so 3 of these. Okay. That is a good amount of vanilla, but I guess it's a pretty dense cake considering how much flour and sugar we just put in. Let's bake it and hope that I did it right. Let's do it in that pan. Batter. Oh, great. Now I have to just
Looks
guess.
like I'm gonna have to guess how long to cook it and what temperature to use.
1, 2, 3 count with Avery. Yeah. That's the next venture. I just do I do go into children's programming. Let's say medium for 45 minutes. That's what I would do in real-ish life. Doesn't look burned. Yes. Nice.
Maybe I should try a little, just to be sure. I should put that icing Shorty made on it.
And it doesn't suck. Batter up. Hell yeah.
These!
I made you that flour Frances mentioned in her recipe. I cut all the pieces out of marzipan using her old forms, but I'll be darned if I can figure out how the pieces go.
Well, I can figure out how the pieces go. It's not that hard. You can see a very faint, I say as I put it in the wrong place, you can see a super faint outline. Why is this not going? There you go. Looks like it's gonna be a tulip. Yeah, looks like a tulip. Where do these extra pieces go? If you do any of the ingredients incorrectly, like if you put too much or not enough of something, or if you bake it incorrectly for the wrong amount of time, settings, then you have to do the whole thing over again, and you have to just keep doing it until you get it right.
So you can paint that marzipan flour.
Coloring. Oh, it's pretty. It is a tulip. Nice. We did it, you guys. We made a birthday cake, and it looks good. Yeah, I failed a lot at that puzzle, so I'm pretty alright at it
How may
now.
I be of service?
Well, I'd better get going.
Come back soon.
So I need to write down tulip because that's one of the flowers on her favorites. Her favorite cake has a tulip on it. I'm gonna need to know that later. Cool. Alright, let's do some actual sleuthing now that our chores are done. Where is Dave? He's gone. I want to look in here. By order of the sheriff. Let's call the sheriff and see if he'll let us go in.
Hernandez.
Hi, are you the sheriff?
Yes, ma'am.
My name is Nancy Drew. I'm staying at Shadow Ranch.
Oh, yeah? I spent a good part of last night out
The
there.
Great Shadow Ranch Bake Off. My grandmother and I are low-key obsessed with Great British Baking Show. It's just such a calming thing to have
I never
on.
got a chance to talk to you.
I know the tulips are very pretty.
Would it be all right if
Can I go
looked
into the
around in
pump house,
house?
please?
Sure, I'm all done in there. Should've had my deputy take that sign down. Mind my asking why you
You
were
learn to solve a
around?
murder and bake. Yes, you do.
Wait a minute. Dave told me about you. You're the girl detective.
Amateur detective.
Oh, Dave's walking around town talking about us, huh?
I'm impressed with you. In more ways than one, I might add.
Interesting. Dave's got a thing for Nancy, huh?
Do you know most of the men who work at Shadow Ranch?
I know them all. That doesn't mean I'm best buddies with them, but it's a
Hi,
pretty small
Patrick.
world out here.
Thank
I've
you for
either
hanging
known or
out.
known of those boys for years.
And they're all stand-up guys, as far as you know?
I'd vouch for every single one of them.
Yeah, even if you're not into baking, which I really wasn't into baking when I started watching it, I've only kind of recently gotten into it. It's just a comforting
Thanks for your
thing.
help.
Yeah, everybody say bye to Patrick. Alright, so we can go in here, and more interesting to me than that is Dave has a thing for
Looks like the pipe
Nancy.
is pretty badly corroded.
Dave's got a crush on Nancy. And look, I found an arrowhead. You're gonna find a bunch of arrowheads. And just pick them up when you find them, because it'll make it easier. That is a pretty corroded pipe. I don't know if that's the horse doing that, or if that's just a pipe that nobody ever replaced. Hey guys, look, we found a secret passageway. How long did it take? Where do we think this secret passageway goes? Hello?
Dave?
Dave! There you are!
Well, where did you come from?
What?
Where did you come from?
Well, see, I mean, I'm looking for Dirk Valentine's treasure.
What do you know
Of course
about
you
it?
are.
See, my great Aunt Ellie was Francis Humber's cousin. When she died, she left me a bunch of stuff, including an old letter she'd gotten from Francis. In the letter, Francis said that Valentine had hidden a bunch of loot somewhere and wanted Francis to find it by following the clues he left for her. Francis was real smart, see? Loved puzzles. Played the piano pretty good, too. Anyway, after Valentine
too
met
love
his
puzzles.
End, Francis was too broken-hearted to care about some treasure. She told Aunt Ellie that if she could find it, she could keep it. I also found this picture. That's Francis's father, Sheriff Merrill Humber. There's something written on the back. Stairs to
Yeah,
cellar.
she always
That's
finds
Francis's
a secret
handwriting.
passageway.
Looks like the other half of the message got torn off.
He
I
has
was
the other
hoping that
half of the
treasure might
picture.
be under the stairs in here, but no such luck.
I didn't know this place had a cellar.
As far as
Dave
I know,
Crush is
no one does.
iconic, yeah.
The entrance is secret. These stairs lead to a secret door behind the bookcase in the den.
Interesting. Is that why I could look at that
Wally's
bookcase
thinking
that had no
about all
books that I
this.
could read
The
on it?
Wallies don't know. I was afraid that if I told them, they'd... See, my brother's dead broke. No job, health's bad. I was thinking if I could just find the treasure...
His motive is, the American health insurance system
I
sucks.
understand, but now I'm in kind of an awkward position.
I know.
Which it
and
does.
I'll tell them, I swear. Soon as they come back. They got enough on their minds right now.
What about all the accidents that have been happening around here lately?
I don't know anything about that horse or any of the other stuff that's been going on around here. I swear. Now, if you'll pardon me, I need to tend to my chores.
No, wait. You don't have to leave.
He's gone, Nancy. Let him go. Okay, so Dave is looking for the treasure because his great aunt was Francis Humber's cousin. I assume that's why he's working here. The hell is this? It's a beaded something with missing deeds, so we're gonna take that.
Acid. Wonder what somebody's been using that for.
Did a corrode pipes, if I'm guessing. Let's save the game again. So many motives, so few. Yes, everybody's got a pretty interesting motive in this game. Alright, so if you go up
Looks like a
here...
walk in the den.
I don't want to go out, though, but you can get out here from the den, I guess. But you know how we found that half of the picture that said, green bottle under, and then it said stairs to cellar on his half?
Maybe the message on the pictures refers not to the stairs to the den, but to these stairs.
Yep. That's what I was about to say, Nancy. So here we have another puzzle. And it's a sliding puzzle because of course it is. We've got to take this and move it over so that we can get the thing that's under it. It's probably going to be harder than would be expected. That's wrong. I'm doing something very wrong. Yeah. Oh, the test isn't that hard. The test? Yes. Give me a second. I'm working on it. My instinct is like, it can't be it's clearly solvable. It just is gonna take a second to figure out how. Oh boy, I don't want to do that. That's gonna open up a whole situation, I feel. Yeah, I do. Hang on. Alright, so how's everybody doing? Let me check in with you guys, because it's gonna take a second. Ooh. Doing all right? That's great. I mean, I care about how you guys are doing all the time, but when I have moments where I can check in, I like to check in. See. I feel like I'm very close to understanding this. Like, all I need to do is move it one, so like There we go. I did it! I've never played Uncharted. Maybe I should try it.
I am glad that you are getting your picture.
More letters! Cowboy letters!
It will be a beautiful painting because you look beautiful in that shawl. I forget the name of the stitch you used to make it, but I think it is amazing that you learned how to knit a whole shawl just by reading one book. I wish I could put my mind to things like you can. I am also glad that you like the handbag that I got you. I knew it would become your favorite on account of the pretty picture the beads make. I want to know all the things that you like so that I can make sure you always have them. I figure that way you will always want me around. Meet me on Friday at noon by the Big Picture Rock. I love you, Dirk.
Okay, so these are listing some of her favorite things, like the shawl and the handbag. Those are going to have flowers on them that we're going to need later. Video games are meant to be fun. Doing a lot of work on my novel done while watching these streams. That makes me happy. I'm so glad. Congratulations on your novel.
Crackers he orders special from California, and you said that from then on the crackers would be your favorite because they would always remind you of me. Well, I met a trader yesterday who had a whole wagon full of them, and I bought you 4 tins. I also bought a rock from him because this rock has been polished to show a picture that looks just like the landscape by one of our meeting places.
This dude has such golden retriever energy. He's like, hey, Francis, I know you said you like these crackers, so I bought you 4 tins of these crackers.
Special as you are. I will meet you Tuesday at 3 by the 3-armed cactus. Your father has people watching for me all over the county. I guess you got
Yeah, I probably would like it.
Him. I love you, Dirk.
Okay.
I still don't know how you got a whole cake out to our last meeting place like you did, but it was the best thing I ever ate. And the prettiest, too, what with that fancy flower you put on it. Now I think it is the best cake recipe in the world, too. But nothing is as good as getting a letter from you. Whenever I see a flower like the one on your favorite letter paper, I think of you. I only steal from people who have plenty of money to begin with and deserve to be robbed, but if I could start over, I would...
He really said yeet the rich.
Be a rancher or farmer or miner or shopkeeper or whatever you wanted me to be, just so we could always be together. Be at Charlie's grave at sunset this Thursday. I love you, Dirk.
Yeah, so we are going to need to find... We already found the flower on her favorite cake. It was a tulip, and we know her favorite flower is a Harrison's yellow. But we need to find the flower on her shawl, her bag, her favorite crackers, and her writing paper. But yeah, this dude, for a big, scary cowboy criminal, this dude's just like, hey, Francis, I think you're really neat. We respect it. I respect it. Alright. So, first of all, this is her bag, but I have no idea what was supposed to be beaded here. You yeed your last haw. Oh, so funny. Yee energy.
Something's missing.
Okay, so remember how Bess and George just so happened to be reading a book on Victorian fashion because they're so bored? Let's call Bess and George because they will be able to do some research for us, like with the stenography in Haunted Carousel.
Hello? It's me.
So what's going on there?
Dirk reminds me of my friend who prefers to buy people things instead of sharing emotions verbally. Yeah, I mean, he kind of shares his emotions verbally too, right? He sends her all these, like, gushy love letters. It's like, you're the best, and I think everything you do is
Did I tell you
awesome.
about the cowboys that work for the Raleighs?
No, and believe me, I've been meaning to ask.
Well, Dave Gregory, he's the foreman, and he's very cute, Bess.
Wouldn't you know it?
He is pretty cute.
Anyway, I caught him secretly digging around in the cellar. He knows about Dirk Valentine's treasure, too.
What about the other cowboys?
Tex Britton, the head wrangler, I'm pretty sure the Raleighs fired his sister when they lived in Phoenix. He got upset.
The
when
music is
asked-
very, banjo heavy.
Nerve, which means he could be sabotaging stuff at the ranch to help his sister get back at Aunt Bet and Uncle Ed. Better keep an eye on him, Nancy.
I found an old beaded handbag that may have belonged to Francis Humber.
Was there anything in it?
No, but if it's the bag that Dirk mentioned in one of his love letters, it could hold some sort of clue.
What does it look like?
Well, there's a bird on it, but the beads have completely fallen off this one section. However, it does have the name of the manufacturer at the bottom. It was made by the Chicago Mercantile Company back in 1881.
That's one of the companies in my book. Is there anything else on it?
Yeah, some kind of number. HB3941.
Maybe that's what beat pattern it is. There's a bunch of phone numbers in this book. Maybe we can track down the pattern for you.
That'd be great. Like I said, it could be pretty important, especially if the part that's missing turns out to have something to do with flowers.
We'll get right on it.
That's it for now.
Stay in touch. That's an order.
Alright, so we're working on that. Let's go make Dave talk to us and make him uncomfortable.
Hello, Nancy.
Because
Guess I'm gonna be blushing every time I see you now.
He's got a crush on Nancy, and also Nancy caught him looking for a secret elusive treasure. So,
Actually, I'm kind of glad you
that
came
awkward
by.
moment when your
Something
crush
I need
finds
you to
you
do for me,
looking
if you
for a
wouldn't
secret
mind.
hidden treasure that was hidden 200 years ago.
You bet.
This chicken coop's been a thorn in my side ever since I got here. The wire
Oh,
I
of
need to
course
fix the
you want
hole
us to
in the
fix
fence was
the-
supposed to be delivered today.
The chicken
But it's
coop.
not here yet, and the Raleighs just called and asked me to run an errand for them tonight. So if you could keep an eye out for that chicken wire and patch that hole as soon as it gets here, the chickens and I'd really appreciate it.
Will the wire get here before it gets dark?
Doesn't look that way, but you still have to put it up, even if it means working at night. Just be sure to wear gloves. I'll leave my pliers out. If you have to do
Bye,
it at
Paul.
night, that's
See you
okay.
tomorrow.
There should be plenty of moonlight. You'll be able to see fine. Just make sure it gets done, because if it doesn't, the coyotes are gonna have themselves one heck of a banquet, and you're gonna be in a lot of hot water.
Great.
Now,
Great.
is there something I can do for you?
I love when you shirk responsibilities on somebody else and
May I
then
see
make them
that
feel
letter you
bad
said
if they do it
Francis Humber
wrong.
wrote to your great aunt?
Sure, got it right here. When I heard you were a detective, I started keeping it on me. Thought you might snoop through my stuff or something.
Thanks. for letting me
No,
see it.
us snooping? Never. He doesn't have... His nails are pretty taken care of considering he's always,
Dearest
like,
cousin
doing
Ellie,
manual labor.
My beloved Dirk is no more. I shall never see him again. And now you will never see me again. I am
True,
on my
all
way to
treasures are
visit
secret and
Ben's Den
hidden.
The rest of my life. I will never return to the territory of Arizona.
This is fancy
Not
handwriting.
even when my father, whom I despise with every part of my being,
The lily.
has left this earth. But know this, sweet Ellie. Dirk told me that he had hidden something of great value, and that when all was in place, he would start me in pursuit of it. He was forever inventing fanciful ways to tax my brain, and was quite clever himself. Then, thanks to my father, he was arrested. Perhaps he wrote me from jail, and his note was lost. Or perhaps he grew to hate me. But he never told me how to find what he had hidden, and I am too heartsick to care. If you can somehow find it, it's yours, my dear young cousin. Know, too, that I miss you terribly and always, always will. Francis. P.S. Enclosed is a picture of the vilest man ever born.
Oh, so that's how Dave has the other half of the picture. Okay.
Where
So that
the
was
jail
a that was a
Dirk
lily on
Valentine
her
stayed after he was arrested?
on
Do you
her
have any
stationery.
idea?
So I made a
The
note.
one over in Dry Creek. It's a ghost town now. But the
Ooh, we get to see a
jailhouse and
ghost
couple other
town.
Old buildings are still standing. At least they were last I saw.
Is it far from here?
On your way to Mariazi's, look for the trail on your left that heads towards Shadow Mountain and stay on it till you get there. It's about an hour and a half's ride. This got something to do with the treasure?
It might.
Well, let me know if you need anything else.
I'll let you get back to work.
Take care.
All right, so let's go riding. Assuming Tex lets us ride today.
Not that my family's any of your concern, but my sister did work for the Raleighs back in Phoenix. She got fired, she got mad, but she's over it. Okay?
Why didn't you tell me that before?
'Cause it makes me look bad. I figured no one'd ever find out, and when you did, I just got all flustered like.
So all the bad stuff that's been going on around here, it's not because you're helping her get back at the Raleighs for letting her go?
Fact is, my sister can be kind of a flake. I'd have probably fired her too.
No one says it like your own siblings.
Is it okay if I go riding?
Nope. Feed the chickens. and
Like,
the
I would've
horses
fired her
around
too.
First. Could be
Aww.
fatal if you mess up, so don't.
Cool. I'll try
Has
not to
anyone
kill
tried
any
going after that
animals
phantom
and feel
horse when it
super guilty
appears?
about it.
Nope. Always something else going on, like Ed Raleigh getting snake bit or the pump house blowing up. Plus, that horse is fast. Probably couldn't catch it anyway.
Do you know anything about the treasure that Dirk Valentine supposedly hid from
Not
his
even you?
sweetheart?
You're like a super cowboy, I thought.
Figures.
Yeah, he's like, no, my sister is crazy, and I would have fired her too, so I'm not mad at them at all. It's like, damn. I mean, okay. He's keeping it real with us, and I appreciate that. Alright. So, let's see. 2 scoops of chicken chow for the chickens. That's easy. So, Bob, of course they all get different things. I like that there's a horse called Frank and Don. Alright, so Bob gets 2 pounds of oats, 1 pound of corn, and 1.5 pounds of mixed pellets. Okay. Believe these are the oats. And 1 scoop is 1 pound. So, I said 2 pounds, right? So that would be, whoops. That's 2 pounds of oats. Now, 1 pound of corn. Wait, is that the oats? Wait, which ones are the oats? That's the chicken feed. That's weird purple stuff. I don't think we need that at all. And that's, or no, that's the chicken feed. This is the corn. All right. But the scoop of corn only gives us 1/2 pound, so we're gonna have to scoop it twice. Yeah, oat puzzle. Exactly what I was super excited for. Mixed pellets. Alright, so I think these are the mixed pellets. I think. 1.5 pounds. Yeah, it definitely is, because 1 scoop is 1.5 pounds, and none of the other ones have 1.5 pounds. Alright. So let's feed Bob, and if he doesn't die, then we're cool. If he does die, we'll do a second chance. No horses will be harmed in the making of this game. Bob, buddy, are you good? Alright, Bob's alive, so let's feed another horse. Whoops. No, I need the bucket back. Alright, let's feed the other 2 horses. As a wistful harmonica plays in the background. This, we don't need this at all. Let's feed Clyde. So Clyde gets 3 pounds of oats and 1.5 pounds of mix. And nothing else. Okay. 1. Cooking bacon for the humans, feeding all the animals. We're like a real-life cowgirl now. 3 pounds of oats and then 1.5 pounds of the mix. So graphics and texture comparison puzzles in tandem. Yes. Gotta love it. Good old times. Oop. Clyde. Have your food, buddy. You have any idea how guilty 10-year-old me felt when I accidentally hurt one of the horses by feeding them the wrong thing? It was terrifying. All right, 1 thing of oats, half a thing of corn, and 3. Okay, so that would be... yeah. Yee. 1 thing of corn, half a pound of corn, a pound of oats, and 3 pounds of the mixed pellets, which would be 2 scoops. So... kind of just feels like when I go around and feed all the various cats and dogs at night, you know? Anybody who has pets knows this very well. That whole, like, scoop and feed situation. This is that. Just more intense because horses are harder to take care of. Mere tears. I was a child and I felt very empathetic for these non-existent horses. And of course, like, you do the second chance and you just do it again. But I was like, I've hurt a horse. I'm a monster. Seriously, why did they give us the pink weird... What is this? I don't know what this is. I don't know. It looks like styrofoam. Don't know why they gave that to us. Let's use 2 scoops of chicken feed, which is like 5 pounds of chicken feed, and go feed the horses. Corn texture does look like gravel. It's actually going to be fed to a chicken, so yeah. Oh, you mean the corn? Yes, the corn texture. Yes. Yeah, but the horses seem to enjoy it. Chicken feed does not look any better though. But thankfully the chickens are not picky. All right.
Okay, chickens, come and get it.
Here, chicky, chicky, chicky. Hauling animals like my grandmother. My grandmother grew up around a lot of farm animals.
Need something?
May I go riding now?
Old Bob's all yours. I set up some barrels and a sawhorse so you can do some barrel racing and practice roping.
Oh, here's the barrel racing.
There, I'll watch you and time you. If you get good enough, like say, you get your time below 10 seconds, and if you can lasso the sawhorse like say 4 times out of 5, I'll give you your very own lariat.
My grandmother is awesome. She is...
Just don't go walking off with my rope, because I'll be watching.
Talk to you later.
Yahoo.
She has lived everywhere in the world that you can probably think of. She grew up moving around a lot. So she has lived everywhere. She speaks multiple languages. She's owned every kind of animal you can probably think of. She knows shorthand. She used to do shorthand for a living, so yeah. I remember the first time I ever beat Haunted Carousel, she helped me beat the she helped me understand the stenography puzzle,
Come on,
so
Bob.
yeah. All right. Bob, what should I do first? Lasso or barrel racing? Do we have a preference? What if we can do both of them correctly, we will get our own lasso. Yeah, it was probably PS2 time. I'll do the... it was like... This game came out in 2004, so that's where we are in time. Alright, let's do barrel racing.
Bob, let's go.
You've got to click at the right time so that you can take the... Go around the barrels fast instead of going too slow and losing.
9.5. How
I did it!
about that? You did it.
Yeah, horses are really cool. Nancy's a novice. Yes. We are horseback riding. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. So, you want to wait until it's a perfect circle, and then when it's a perfect circle, you click. And that's how you know that you're gonna hit the mark.
Yes!
Nancy really said yee yee today.
Yes! Yes!
Congratulations.
That was easy.
All right! Now I can get my own lariat. I did
Nice.
the barrel race in under 10 seconds and roped the sawhorse 4 out of 5 times. Do I get a lariat?
Yep, here you go.
We're a real life cowgirl.
Why?
Figured you'd be good for
I know,
some laughs
Nancy.
out there.
Yes!
You weren't. But there's still hope. This little vacation of yours ain't over with yet.
May I go riding again?
Yep.
Cover Elmo's World: The Wild West. Thank you for saying that. It's been on my list for a long time, and like my list is like hundreds of things long, and so things always get lost, and I want to cover that. Elmo was an obsession of mine as a child, so I need to cover Cinderelmo, which was a favorite VHS of mine. It's just gender-bent Cinderella with Elmo. It's adorable. Alright, so now that we have a lasso and are a real certified cowgirl, real life horse girl, Elmo does flip his shit over a rock. It is very funny. Yeah, Nancy gets very excited to do things. Let's stop at Mary's before we go to the ghost town.
That looks like Mary Yazzie.
Oh, well, there's Mary Ozzy, so maybe she won't be here to talk to me. Yep, closed. Alright, let's go to Dry Creek. Yeah, I think barrel racing is pretty advanced. Nancy must have
Probably just a bird.
she must be better at riding horses than she wants to let on to text. Nancy really loves horses. Yes. Now you can go into the store through the tunnels. That was the last game. That was game number 9. Yeah, I never thought about that. I guess riding, you know, the way that they teach you to ride is probably different here. But yeah, that's interesting. All right, so this is a ghost town. And here, this is the old prison or jail. This is where Dirk was held.
It's locked. So much for finding out what Dirk left in the cell for Francis.
We ever gonna get in? Nancy will never find a way. Okay. So that's where that is. Oh my god, that just unlocked a Scooby-Doo memory. Thank you for saying that. I completely had blocked that out. Alright. It sounds like there are other people here. That freaks me out. Alright, let's see here. There's things that I need to be looking at. Here we go. Nancy's just gonna steal a random crank. A random rusty crank, because she's like, yeah, sure. I probably need that. Oh, scorpion. Scorpion guarding an arrowhead. Okay, hang on. Let me come back. I don't want to get stung. Here's another arrowhead. Now can I get it? There we go. Yeah. Doing the math, I was going to be 8 years old, but my birthday's at the end of the year, so I was probably still 7. How many arrowheads have I found? I found 3. I think we find 10 all in all. I'm missing one. Right. Keep out condemned building. Let's call the sheriff back and be like, hey. Okay, so this is a really funny thing, and I don't know if this is supposed to be a cheat or not, but this has always been a thing. Yeah, scorpions are not, ideal, but, you know, we're fine, we're alive. You have no cell signal, so it wants you to ride all the way back to the ranch to get cell signal, or at least to Mary's shop. But if you go to the web and then go back to your phone, if you go to the web and then go there, you have cell service. So, I'm gonna bend the laws of Nancy Drew's cell plan.
Hello, Sheriff. It's
Nancy Drew and MacGyver crossover when I would love it. I would love that so much.
I noticed that you put a lock on one of the buildings in the ghost town.
Yeah, the support beams in there are about to go. I was afraid some dumb tourist would knock into one of them and bring the thing down, and I'd wind up having to dig them out.
If I'm real careful, do you think I could have the combination?
It's just an old shack. There's nothing to see in there.
I'm just curious. Amateur detective, remember? I'll lock the place back up when I'm done.
Well, if you swear you'll be careful.
I'll be extremely careful, I promise.
Let's see, where did I put
think
that combination?
this voice actor sounds like,
2, 7, 4.
Thanks for your
sounds
help.
like
My pleasure.
Alejandro from Game 6, right? I love him. That is very cool. I was nerding out because I saw a lizard outside my front door today, and it was doing that thing that like lizards do when it when their throat like balloons out, and I was just like, I was having like a nerd moment about it, and my mom was like, that is disgusting, and I was like, but it's a cute little lizard. They howl, that's hilarious. Speaking of MacGyver, so I actually stood in for a chunk of time on the reboot show of MacGyver. What is this?
An electrician's manual. Wonder what that's doing here.
Interesting. And a couple of times they use me as an extra too. So in 2 episodes of the reboot MacGyver, you can briefly see me because I'm there. Yeah, pretty much. Lizard, hey ladies, check out my puffy neck. Yes. He was doing that thing. And I was just like, this is nature. This is so cool. It's so weird. Alright, so these are the kind of crackers that are her favorite kind of crackers. We're gonna have to call Charlena, the author who knows everything about everyone in this time period. That's for a puzzle. And we're gonna have to get some information about that. Whoops. That's not something I can look at. Okay. Alright, what do we have here? We've got an old piano. Can't do anything with it right now.
Someone's been hanging out in here.
Someone has been camping in here, which seems kind of dangerous considering the building's falling down around us. Oh, and here's the thing. I'm gonna save my game right here. Nature is beautiful, but also fucked. Yes. Yes, it is. So I'm gonna save right here because this is a game that you can play with the little token that we won from the Coyote and Fox, or the, what am I trying to say? Roadrunner, the Roadrunner game. And if you lose, they want you to have to go back and play that game again. But if you save your game, you can just reload if you lose. So this is basically just a slot machine. We get 2 tries. And we lost. We're trying to make the roughest, toughest gang in the wilderness. So, because I lost, I'm just gonna load up my game. And try again. And in this, boys and girls, we beat the system. let's see. Good. That's not good. This one's good. This one's good, and this one's good. I just need this one to be good. Let's try for a third time. Yes, I've played this game so many times, I know how to game the system. Right, again, just need that last one. This is why I've never, ever gone to Vegas, because I would definitely lose. Infinite coin. Yes, it's like the regeneration coin from the very first game. There we go. Alright, so I won. So now that I've won, it looks like I have a bunch of coins, but I really have 2 coins. The machine will come to life and push me out the window. Oh my god, it's like the episode of Twilight Zone. I loved covering that episode. That was so much fun. That episode has stuck in my brain ever since the first time I watched it.
I'm getting that definite feeling I'm not alone.
Yeah, I'm getting that feeling too. Alright, so what exactly am I doing? Oh, I know what I'm doing. I've got to call... Can I check the system again? There we go. I'm going to call Charlena and ask about crackers.
Charlena Purcell's office.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew. May I please speak to Miss Purcell?
She told me to put you right through. She even told me to make sure you didn't have to listen to that recording again.
Nice, thank you.
Hello, Nancy.
The infinite pizza, yes. I love Gravity Falls.
Do you know anything about Dry Creek?
Dry Creek, closest town to Shadow Mountain. Population at its peak, 317. Leading citizen was Captain
Okay,
Munger.
don't be a
His
show-off.
establishment contained the only piano within 50 miles. Frances, being as smart as she was, taught herself how to play.
Oh, I love that, Noah.
Met Dirk. He heard her
I still love that you compiled a list of all the fake band names, because I have now kept it going, and now every time we think of a new band name, I add it to the list, so thank you for that.
Would you happen to know the brand name of crackers back in the 1880s, whose slogan was "Even the crumbs are crisp"?
Not offhand, but I certainly can find out. Details like that are why so many of my books have won awards for historical accuracy. Have you read any of my books?
No.
Will you still find out about the crackers
No.
if I say no?
Of course I will. I realize that my novels aren't everyone's cup of tea, but it wouldn't hurt to at least give them a try, would it?
No.
Actually, I feel like cowboy romance novels you could do worse in book genres. Like, on the right day, if I'm like a little bit tipsy and I'm in the library and I see like a cowboy romance, I'm gonna read it just for the meme. That would be hilarious. What am I doing now? Oh yeah, I need to go back. Let me go back and talk to Mary because I think she's gonna tell me how to go somewhere else. Mary?
Hi,
Hey.
can I help you with something?
Are there many petroglyphs around here?
If you take the trail to Cougar Bend, there are hundreds. A lot of them were probably made by the Anasazi. They lived in the area until about 700 years ago, when they just suddenly picked up and left.
I saw you riding earlier near
Yeah,
Shadow Ranch.
I feel like cowboy romance is
You're
just
mistaken.
marking
Shadow
time
Ranch
before
is
it
private
becomes a big
property. I
thing.
never ride there. You must have seen somebody else.
Oh.
I'm sure the
I didn't know this was going to be such a contentious thing.
I'm telling you, it wasn't me. So don't go telling people you saw me trespassing, because you didn't. Excuse me.
True. If the cowboy romance is Brokeback Mountain. Yeah. Good cowboy romance.
I can't talk right now.
Oh,
Sorry.
we pissed her off. I didn't mean to piss her off. Okay.
That wasn't there before.
Very nice. Big piece of petrified wood.
If I ask, Maybe Mary will let me borrow these.
Yeah, so these are Francis's tuning forks, which Dirk mentioned, and we need them. Of course, now we've pissed her off, so...
Can't talk right now. Sorry.
So that's probably a no-go for right this second. Let me go, look for some other places, and, come back. Let her cool off a second. Alright, so now we need to start marking down some petroglyphs. This note that Dirk has, you see all of these, like, marked little squares. We're gonna have to mark down all the petroglyphs that exist IRL. So, like, for example... Oh, look, there's another arrowhead. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4 arrowheads. I feel like I should have more by this point. I think there's another one somewhere. Here's one. Arrowhead. So like this here, this is directly under that weird shaped circle thing. So now that Nancy knows that, we put it there. And the cross cipher is going to give us part of a message. And we're going to decode a message, just like this. So, yay, decoded messages. Love that for us. Okay. I don't know if I put that in the right place, but this one definitely goes there. It's clamming again. It's not quite as bad as clamming because it's not randomly generated. Once I find all of the things, it's just, I have to use my brains and figure it out. So, I don't know if that puts us in a better or worse situation, but at least it's not randomly generated. Does Nancy get involved in a mystery with fossils? She gets involved, I'm trying to think. She gets involved with a puzzle that deals with ancient Egypt. I'm trying to think. I don't think she ever does fossils. I wish she would. So, there should be... I'm confused because there should be a second thing there. And there's not. Leave it there and fix it if it's wrong. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, we're basically just finding symbols and marking down where they are, where they exist. So, like, I see this up here. That right there. Oh, I can just click. That's easier. Okay. I think that would be there. Yep. God, clamming was so terrible, wasn't it? It was just an awful, awful, awful experience. This one goes there. Nope. There. Nope. There we go. I still don't know where this one is. I don't know where Nancy could have possibly seen that. Dig the music, though. It's very groovy. Yay. Okay. So... here we go. Word Nito, yeah. There's more symbols that I'm just not seeing. Like, there's gotta be something on this, right? Because there's something down here. So there's something like right there. There we go. That little lizard guy. Okay. Where does that hand go? Okay. Well, here. We're gonna need to use our lasso for real this time, because we're gonna go up here and look for more things.
Ta-da!
Yeah, clam chowder, clamming was an egregious thing. I apologize.
I can't get my map out now.
All
Just
right.
remember the
What,
packet
you
was
can't be
OC,
like
check my
a
map
cliffhanger, just like solving puzzles hanging off the edge of a cliff? I expect more from you, Nancy, honestly. All right. Ooh. See, where did we see these? I don't know where we saw those. Okay. That goes there. That was over here. That I do know. This one goes here. Here's another arrowhead. Sweet. How many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Really? 6. 6. We have 6 arrowheads. Oops. So this one's here. I think the little sun thing was above it. This one was up here. The little V was over here. Means the hand, that would make sense if the hand was there.
Beneath Cappy's
There we
keys,
go! Solved
Cappy's
it!
Name, please.
Yes, perfect rope circle swing to get anywhere. Beneath Cappy's keys, Pappy's name, please. Interesting. I'll have to call Charlena. Did I look at anything else? Is there another thingy? No. Don't see one. Okay. Let's call Charlena and ask, because I don't know what that message actually means.
Charlena Purcell's office.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew.
Say no more.
Hello, Nancy. What's
The assistant kind of sounds like he's been threatened if anything happens to Nancy's calls.
Reference to someone whom Dirk referred to as Pappy.
Probably his father, Kashmir Valentine.
Kashmir Valentine.
Would Francis have known who he was?
Oh, yes. Dirk worshipped his father. Which is ironic, because by the time Dirk was arrested, his father had pretty much disowned him out of shame.
Alright.
Talk to you soon.
Look forward to it.
Feel bad for Dirk. Alright, we haven't gone here. Let's go to the trail stop. See what's over there. Found an arrowhead and another arrowhead. The person shredding on the guitar is back. Good for them. Here lies Charlie, best mule would ever live, never kicked me or nothing. R.I.P. Died January 1881. Rest in peace, Charlie. And another one.
I think I'll let Bob do the walking.
Yeah, the assistant does sound like he's being held hostage. I feel kind of bad. Over here. Oh, I hear a rattlesnake. I don't want to mess with a rattlesnake. I really don't. Not even a cartoon one. Let's go back to Mary's shop. Charlie Mule, yeah. That just reminded me of Rudolph, where he's like, "Who ever heard of a Charlie in a box?"
Hi, can I help you with something?
That's a pretty big hunk of petrified wood over
She forgot
there.
she's mad at
Where'd
me.
you get it?
A friend of mine found it when he was clearing land for a new house. I told him I'd share whatever I got for it with him. Be sure to check out the jewelry display. I just got some real nice pieces in.
Does she seem to be avoiding the question to you?
Do you know anything about the treasure Dirk Valentine supposedly buried somewhere around Shadow Ranch?
I know it's a lot of hogwash.
What makes you so sure?
If I had $1 for every lost mine or buried treasure story I've heard in the 30-odd years I've lived here, I'd have 10 horses, 2 cars, and possibly my own helicopter. It's nothing but a tall tale. Trust me.
It was great talking to you.
Thanks for stopping by.
Did Nancy forget that she
If
needed
I
this?
ask, maybe Mary will let me borrow these.
Right, Nancy, go ask. You're supposed to ask.
Hi, can I help you with something?
It was great talking to you.
Catch you later.
Why can't I ask about it, Nancy? I want the tuning forks.
If I ask, maybe Mary will let me borrow these.
Somebody is zooming by outside.
Hi, can I help you with something?
Alright, I'm gonna have to deal with it later.
Catch you later.
Yeah, somebody's just driving by on a motorcycle in the Nancy Drew-niverse. Where am I going now? I know where I'm going now. I'm gonna go back to Shadow Ranch. Yeah, she was very... Whoop.
Yazi and Tex?
Interesting.
Good boy.
Mary, Yazi, and Tex. Maybe she and Mary... Or maybe she and Tex are doing something shady. That's why she doesn't want to talk about it. But she really did not like when we brought up, hey, we saw you riding out by the property. She was like, no, I don't even... know where your property is. Can I look at anything on his little workbench? Not really. Shame. I wanted to snoop through more of his stuff. Ooh, secret romance. Like the cowboy romances of Charlena Purcell.
Hello, Nancy. Something I can do for you?
May I see that letter Francis Humber wrote?
Oh,
to
no,
your
I didn't
aunt
need to see it again.
Sure.
Thanks for letting me see it.
I didn't actually need to see it.
I'm pretty sure I saw Mary Yazi riding on the Raleigh's property. Have you ever seen her riding around here?
Can't say as I have, but then most of my duties require me to stay close to home. Tex, he's the one you ought to ask.
I'll let you get back to work.
Ma'am?
I'm starting to get that, starting to pick up on that. Right? The saddle just comes on and off the horse so easy. Do I have email? Oh, answer to Cracker. Oh. Okay, so Bess and George sent us something. Let me call them. Sent me something about beads. And then about the crackers, Charlena says check out that thing. Urgent. What is urgent? Oh, this is just an old message from Bess and George. Okay. Let's go to the Worldwide Internet Global Computer Web. And let's go here. Sunflowers. Sunflowers are on the crackers. Alright, so that's another thing. Gonna need to start a new notepad in a second.
Hello?
It's me.
So what's going on there?
That's it for now. Oh, and thanks for sending me that bead pattern.
Oh, they're not gonna tell me anything about it?
Bye.
Alright, so the bead pattern. This is the bead pattern. We need these things. One yellow. Okay, so we're gonna need to go and get some beads. But first of all, let's see. We found the thing on the crackers. We found the thing in her stationery. Figure out what flower was on her shawl. Oh, here. So we can zoom in on the picture now. And if I go onto my fancy BlackBerry and look up common knitting stitches. This is the daisy stitch. So daisy is another flower that we need to know. Making a note. Daisies are very pretty. The games are getting longer. For sure. A little bit. I was a few minutes late, though, to be fair. But yes, we've been playing for 2.5 hours, and yeah. Hey, Chris! How you doing? We are on to game number 10 in our Nancy Drew excursion.
something?
May I go riding again?
Yep.
I'm pretty sure I saw Mary Yazzie riding on ranch property. Have you ever
You
seen
and
her
I-
riding around here?
Nope.
When I asked her about it, she denied it, adamantly.
They were marijuana leaves for a second.
Defacing rocks, setting fires.
Yeah.
Threatening
I can see
some
it.
endangered species.
No.
I wouldn't worry about it.
Did I see you and Mary Yazzie riding together?
Me and Mary Yazzie? Course not. Why, I ain't said more than 10 words to her since I got here.
Uh-huh.
Imagining things.
Talk to you later.
No hurry.
Thou doth protest too much, methinks.
Come on, Bob.
Alright. Let's go to Mary's place.
Hi, can I help you with something?
Ooh, let's get some backstory.
Tex told me about, you and him.
He did?
Yeah, I kind of tricked him into telling me.
I don't believe it. He swears me to secrecy, then goes blabbing it to some teenager? Oh well, it was bound to come out sometime.
Yeah, this is definitely a longer game.
And by it, you mean...
We're in love. What's the big deal?
Hey, secret cowboy romance. Good for them.
You're what?
Wait.
You did call it, Cameron.
He didn't tell you anything, did he? You tricked me. Oh, you're good. You are good.
Is that what you were doing on the ranch when I saw you? Meeting Tex?
Yes.
No one
See,
out
Tex
detectives
knows the
Nancy
Raleighs and I
Drew.
have been arguing about that
No one
property I
out
wanna
pizzas
buy.
the hut, and
He's
no
afraid
one
if the
out
Raleighs find out
wits
about us,
Nancy
they'll
Drew.
think he's collaborating with the enemy and fire him.
That's
The
stupid.
Raleighs wouldn't do that.
I think the real reason Tex wants to keep it a secret is because he's got this rough, tough loner thing going. I think the idea of
Cowboy
changing
love
his
Nancy
image
Drew's greatest
scares him.
mystery, yes.
So how did you get past
Yeah,
his
that's
rough,
definitely
tough
it.
loner thing?
I didn't. He got past mine.
Aw.
Anyway, Tex and I are in love. We tried to keep it a secret, and we blew
Tex
it.
is a big ol'
You know, for a
softie.
city slicker, you got a lot of country smarts.
I'd like to
Thanks.
recreate the
If
bead
neither
that
one
goes
of them
on this
is the
thing.
bad guy, I hope
It
they're
looks
happy
like I know
together.
A lot of different beads.
Beads, huh? Let me see what I can do.
Or maybe they're both
Well,
the
I
bad
have
guy
this for
working
you.
together, and then
Why
they
don't
can
you
be
finish that display for me? The one behind
happy
you.
together in prison.
Sounds good.
Alright, so here's a bead sorting puzzle. Gross. Okay, it's actually not that bad. It's just gonna take a second. Okay. So we're gonna sort by style and color. And then size. Yeah, I hope neither one of them are the bad guy. I want to ship it. Yeah, they are cute. Alright. So, I think I've talked a little bit on this channel about how I've definitely dealt with a lot of OCD in my life. And even as a child, I was very, like... my mom always says she could tell that I had OCD because I would, like, sort out all of my blocks by color and shape before I used them. And so... this puzzle was my jam. I love this puzzle, and, like, nobody else likes this puzzle because it's literally just sorting stuff. But my, like, OCD ass is like, hell yeah, let's sort some beads. Some rings. They're rings. Yeah. I'm just going by color and, thing first. Yeah, it could be really tough. Like, I think people who don't deal with OCD definitely don't understand, like, how prevalent the need to do those rituals can be when you have it. So yeah, it can be, sorry that you're also dealing with that. It can be very, very much unpleasant. Okay. No music, it's so quiet. Where's the other blue one? I keep looking right past them. Yeah, it's a very in-your-face color palette for sure. Very almost primary colors going on here. Okay. Oh yeah, no, I'm really lucky because I have family members that definitely normalized OCD and anxiety disorder and all those things to me. So it was definitely helpful as a kid to be like, oh, this is the way that I am, and it's all right. Like, it's all right to be. It's all right when somebody's brain works a little bit differently. And back then, I didn't know about like my ADHD, but I also like, you know, it's just it's kind of along the same lines as like, you know, I was watching Emily D. Baker the other day, and she referenced herself having ADHD, and she said, you know, my brain just works on a different operating system. And I was like, that's a very good way to put it. So, yeah, I don't think anybody should feel ashamed of that kind of thing. So anything to normalize it is. Yeah, I'm glad that it's satisfying and not boring. I was a little worried that it was gonna get pretty annoying after a second. Why am I looking right past? What am I looking right past? Looking right past one. Yeah, I'm glad that it's. Oh, I fucked up here. That's what I did. I was like, how? How did I mess up that severely? I was too busy talking. That's not right. These are right. There we go. All right, so now we have them sorted by style and color. Pokemon Red, Green, and Blue, yeah. Yeah, I'm glad that everybody feels comfortable talking about it. I definitely normalizing that kind of thing is a big thing for me because I don't understand why it's not more normalized. Okay. Yeah, so I'm just following the little key, by the way, down here. I'd be a terrible, like, walkthrough creator, because I'm really bad at telling people what I'm doing. I'm just like, I'm gonna do the thing. But, yeah, I'm just using the little symbols to figure out which sizes they all are and sorting them by smallest to biggest size. In each little section. Small, small, large. That's a medium. That's an extra small. I haven't played Pokemon anything in a minute. So the last thing I played was with the ED one. Oh. Hey, welcome to the stream. Yeah, Noah, that's super that's super that's a very like sibling thing. I'm very sorry. Siblings can just be so much fun sometimes. Medium, that's a medium. I like the little sound. Oh, these are all mediums. The sound is very nice to me. I'm a very, like, auditorially brained person, and the little sounds of, like, the sorting I kind of like. What is that one? That's a small, medium, that's a medium. I go down, I think I skipped one. Yeah. I lost my place for a second. There we go. I was like, that's not what I was working on. There we go. Favorite Pokemon games are Snap, Puzzle League. Oh yeah, clothing tags can be just so itchy. Like, why do they make them stick out the way that they do? It's like, you know, this is gonna be on my body, right? This is super, super inconvenient. Yeah, siblings can be interesting. Some of the best ASMR I've heard in months, right? It's like accidental ASMR for sure. Yeah, I was like the stereotypical homeschool kid that
looks right.
Oh, the other two are just done. I just accidentally got that done. Save right here. Yeah, I also was a very antisocial kid. I was like that stereotype of a homeschooler that just like was super nervous in public situations. Funny because now I work on, you know, film sets which are loud and there's a million people on them.
Hi. I finished that display for you. Any luck finding those beads?
Here, try these.
Oh, it just makes me itchy just thinking about the tags right on the back of your neck. Yeah. High fives for hypersensitivity. Yeah, it's
Why
bad.
are you so interested in buying that property from the Raleighs?
There's a whole bunch of petrified wood on it. Tex discovered it. Every so often, he'll bring some pieces in, and I'll use it in my jewelry or try to sell it.
It was great talking to you.
Ride safely.
Very social. Yeah, I like you know, I love the channel. It's a nice little community, and I like the live stream community because it's like an even smaller group for those of us that just like chillin'. So that's nice. I appreciate that. I'm gonna do the I can do the bead puzzle. Okay, that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah. Yeah, the tags on clothing is just like, why? And I've also got a thing with like, and I don't know if this is just me, I think other people are like this. I'm very like weird with like socks. Like I feel very like certain like socks have like fabric that I just hate. And I'm just like, ugh, I can feel this every step that I take and I hate it. Alright, I need to look at my bead pattern again because I already forgot what it was. Email. Go to the email. Bead pattern. Alright, yellow, and then black, black with red corners, and you repeat it 4 times. Okay. I love that you got a double major in theater and psychology. Yeah, I love when we get to surprise people. Yeah. What did I just say black, red, black with red corners? I think I'm so, like, forgetful tonight. Black with red corners. Okay, no red, no solid red. Black. And then this looks more like red with a black cross, but alright. Nancy traded the flip phone for a BlackBerry. Yeah, we've gotten to 2004 era Nancy Drew. It's really funny to see how she keeps up with the times. Okay. I've got this much. Does anybody actually have you ever like done beading? I used to be really into beading. It was like a thing for a while. Red, white, red, and red with pink corners. Red, white, red. I guess that one has pink corners. Running out of space. Hope I did it right.
Perfect.
I haven't beaded in years.
That flower looks kind of like a poppy.
It's nice that your school was like smaller though. Like that's okay. Did she say poppy? She said poppy. I'm gonna write that down. Yeah. Feels like that would be less potentially overwhelming, like a huge school. Okay. We have all of them. Alright, so we found all the flowers. For anybody wondering, it's daisy, tulips, Harrison's yellow, lilies, sunflowers, and poppies. Let's go back to the ranch, I guess. Oh no, I know what we can do. Beneath Cappy's keys, Pappy's name, please. We can do a puzzle. Oh, yeah. Yeah, does anybody remember like 2011, 2012 when the style was mismatching socks? I loved that because I could never keep two socks together at any time. So I just it was socially acceptable to just be like, I don't know where the other sock is. And that was nice. Nancy's a vampire or a ghost because that is the only explanation beyond time travel for Nancy being 19. Yeah. Vampire, because the game that they made before this game was that really terrible Vampire Diaries game, so I can see her being a vampire. Recently made a crocheted mini of my... Oh, that's so cute! That is so sweet. Alright, so we've got to get the name Kashmir into this thing. And it's one of those things move other things puzzles. So let's see. Oh. And the music is getting very intense right now. Why are we being so dramatic? Be an M. Oh, now I have to... Now I've done it. Okay, hang on. That is funny. Yeah, it does. I am gonna have that song in my head now. How did I mess that up? Okay. I said this because I filmed a video a little bit before I got on tonight. I filmed a Beyond Belief video. And so as I was sitting down to play it, my mom was blasting Beastie Boys downstairs in the kitchen, which is directly below where I'm sitting right now, and I was just like, that is so funny.
Take your forks and a crank.
I almost wish that it could be heard on the recording.
Below. When you stick the forks in and give it a spin, off toward my treasure you'll go. Take your forks and a crank to the Beady Eyes Ranch and make sure you see what's below. When you stick the forks in and give it a spin, off toward my treasure you'll go. Take your forks and
I didn't want to read it again. Okay.
Ranch and make sure you...
my cats are good. Sadly, one of our cats, who was elderly, passed away, a few weeks ago. And then we have taken in, really weird timing. Around that time, we ended up taking in another cat who was one of our fosters as a kitten, like about a year ago. Thank you. It's okay. She was old, so it was just like, which doesn't make it any easier, but like, you know, it just is. So it was like, that happened, but then we ended up taking in, where am I going? I need to go back to Mary's to try to get the tuning forks. We took in a, oh, you adopted a new dog! That's so cute! What kind of dog is it? Yeah, we ended up taking back in a cat that was a kitten foster of ours last year because she got returned by her owners, so now we have her again, and the funny thing is she's actually grown really attached to my dad and vice versa, and so, like, I have this sneaking suspicion that we're gonna end up just keeping her. Oh, it's a golden retriever. I love golden retrievers. My dog, Ellis, he's like a shepherd retriever mix.
Valentine's girlfriend, Frances?
Silverware?
And he basically, I always say that he looks like a golden retriever going through his emo phase, because he is like, he looks like a golden retriever, but he is all black. I love him.
I'd remember if I did, because I would have sold it. Silverware from the 19th century would be pretty valuable.
It was great.
Yeah, it would.
Come in again.
Yeah, my grandmother has a lot of silverware and things that are like
Maybe Mary will let me borrow these.
dishware and things like that that are heirlooms from not even as old as the 1880s, and they're very
Can I
valuable.
help you with something?
I noticed some tuning forks over there. Would it be okay if I borrowed them for a while?
Tell you what, if you go out and find me 10 arrowheads for this display I'm working on, I'll give them to you for free. You can put them in this.
So this is why I've been keeping arrowheads, because
I already have 10 arrowheads.
now we already have them, so I don't need to make an
So
extra
you
trip.
do. It looks like I only need 9 to finish this display. So here, keep this arrowhead.
Yay, I get to keep one. They're so cool.
Those tuning forks are all yours.
It was great talking to you.
Catch you later.
Yes, we get to do a tuning fork puzzle. Right. Now, where am I going? Back to Dry Creek. I like how the music changes from, like, inspirational to terrifying to, like, very country, and then back again. Wait, I don't need to go back in here. And the dialogue is redundant, yeah. Aw, I'm sorry, Cameron. Yeah, it's really hard when animals pass. Because it's like, it's good that they're not suffering, but like, you know, they're like family, so it's hard. Yeah. When I lost my cat a few years ago, when I was, I guess, I was graduating high school, and we lost our cat that I'd had since I was like 4 years old, and I was like every bit as sad as like losing a human family member, and I was just like, anytime somebody is like, oh, it's just a pet, I'm ready to like throw hands, because I'm like, it is not just a pet, it is a family member.
Looks familiar.
Yeah. Okay, so talking about the game, he said Beady Eyes Ranch, which is like, this looks like a B and this looks like a D, so they basically call the jail the Beady Eyes Ranch. I don't know. Cowboy logic. So this is what we're doing. So we take this thing, and we're gonna go back here. Yeah, animals are friends.
This outline reminds me of something.
Okay. So, okay. Cheerier topic. We get to do a tuning fork puzzle. There is, what am I looking for? Did I forget to take the forks? Did she not automatically? Nancy, Drew. I don't know what her middle name is, otherwise I would be yelling that at her right now. She didn't automatically take them? I have to go and get them. Oh. Gosh, yeah, that's really hard. Oh! Yeah, misfiring, I gotta show you this. Like, I was just nerding out about this at the beginning of the gameplay. So this is the first game where we get a bigger screen. Whoops. And so the inventory's here now. So we get a bigger, better inventory. And we also get a journal. And we also get a phone that goes on the internet. So that's nice. Nancy, I know, I'm so sad. Oh, I'm so disappointed in you, Nancy. You were supposed to grab the tuning forks. Alright. Now let's go back. Damn it, Nancy. This is like the matching game puzzle all over again. For those of you who were not there, I solved this matching puzzle that took like a hot second, and then I clicked in the wrong place and Nancy backed away and the game made me do it all over again. And I was just like, Nancy, no. No, Nancy. Okay, so now we have tuning forks. Wait, Nancy doesn't want to put the tuning forks in. I don't want to look at this. Wait. Oh, she wants to... Okay. This random rusty crank that she randomly stole off of something else. She's like, I want to put that on first, and now I want to deal with these. Nancy Heloise Drew. We're gonna say that her name is Heloise, her middle name. It does suit her, so yes. I will take it as canon. So terrible, no, I'm so sorry. Yeah, no, I've definitely called out of work because of pets being sick or passed. It's just, you know, it's traumatic. Okay, so these letters here, we're spelling out Francis's name with tuning forks. So you want to use the F, you want to use the A. F's in chat for Nancy Drew's eardrums. This is going to be very loud. Warning to everybody. The C, the E, and that spells out Francis. So that's how you know. Yeah, working memory is just one of those things that's just, I guess Nancy struggles with it like I do, and we all do, I guess. Yeah. All right. Warning, this is going to be loud. I just feel like everybody needs to know. I'll give you a second if you need to turn your thing down or take your earbuds out before I crank this. F's in chat. Okay. All right, I'll get it over. Watch it not be that loud, and everybody's like, what the hell? Yep, I remember it being loud. We broke something. Yeah, put your volume down. It doesn't go on for long, but it's loud, and I hate that sound. Alright. We get another message.
Go and peek beneath Zebra Rock. An attractor of metal what's there will unlock. Now go and peek beneath Zebra Rock. An attractor of metal what's there will unlock. Now go and peek beneath Zebra Rock. An attractor of metal what's there will unlock.
I like the Dirk Valentine voice actor. He's got a very cowboy voice. An attractor of metal, I assume, is a magnet. Yeah, sorry for that loud sound. Marie for her middle name. Oh, Nancy Marie. Maybe she's got two middle names. Maybe it's like Nancy Marie Eloise Drew. What was it? Madeline Margaret Genevieve Miranda Catherine Fitzpatrick on The Sweet Life. Yeah, he's got golden retriever energy for sure. He's, at the end of the day, this big ruthless cowboy is just like, I just want to bake cakes with my girlfriend. And we love that energy. Maybe she's bored with it. Maybe it's Eloise. That's so funny. I love it so much. Yeah. Let's put this back. I'm gonna go in because I know specifically there are magnets on the fridge, so I'm gonna go get it. Oh, it's nighttime now. We did something right because we've triggered nightfall. Oh, and look, we get to fix the chicken coop.
Dave said to wear gloves.
Damn it. Go back and get the gloves.
Tex must have turned the horses out for the night.
Oh, yeah, it's probably hard when you have two middle names, like, with forms and stuff. I just have problems on forms because my last name is so long. The forms almost never, like, the space that's, like, write your last name, I always have to, like, squeeze it in or, like, write it around the edge. It's always very funny. Oh, boy. This looks terrible. Okay.
That doesn't go there.
Oh, Nancy.
That doesn't look right.
I didn't put it anywhere, Nancy. Hang on. There we go. Fixed it.
That doesn't look right.
Who's ready to hear the same soundbite of Nancy Drew like 30,000 times? I hear coyotes. So, I'm gonna hurry. My last name is from Belgium. My dad's side of the family, is from Belgium.
That doesn't look right.
My last name is Vandenhouten. So it's
That looks right.
Yeah, it's 12 letters long. No one can say it. No one can spell it. And it's one of those things where, like, oh, I know this goes down here. And it's one of those things where, like, yes, it does remind me of Home on the Range. Yeah, but it's one of those things where, like, I was talking to my dad and I was like, so I learned long ago that when somebody asks for a last name, just to go straight into spelling it, because, like, there's never, ever a time when I've ever been like, oh, last name Vandenhouten, and they're like, yeah, I know how to spell that off the top of my head, because no one does. So I just immediately go into, like, spelling it, and my dad's like, oh, yeah, we all get there eventually. You give up, and you're just like, you just have to spell it out.
That doesn't go there.
Oh, come on, you could have given me that one.
There. Sorry, coyotes. No chicken dinner for you
And
tonight.
nothing. Well, it's, yeah, so it's,
My gloves.
oh,
They're glowing. That powder in the ghost town.
it's phosphorescent powder. Somebody covered that horse in phosphorescent powder. Hey, back away from the sparking power lines, Nancy.
You saw the phantom horse again? Was anything sabotaged?
The power lines going to the ranch house were either cut or were otherwise disconnected from the house.
You mean you don't have electricity?
We have a generator. It's pretty noisy, but it sure beats the alternative. But listen to this. When I was exploring the ghost town, I got this powdery stuff all over my gloves. And last night, when it was dark, my gloves were glowing.
Glowing? Like the horse?
Exactly like the horse. Maybe it glows because someone rubbed some kind of phosphorescent powder all over it.
And if you
Or horse. Is it horse-safe phosphorescent powder? 'Cause I'm worried about the horse
Which
now.
is why I think I'll go back out there first chance I get. And another thing, Dave was suspiciously absent during all the excitement last night.
You better be careful, Nancy. If he and whoever's out at the ghost town are working together, they may decide you're a threat.
I'll be okay. I'm more worried about you guys.
Well, the fog has finally lifted, and they say we will definitely get
Yeah,
out
I
of
feel
here
like
today.
Hutchins is a pretty straightforward to spell name, but yeah, I've seen.
It looks like
Oh god, I've had people spell my first name in some funny ways.
I bet if you just go to the kitchen and chill for a while, you'll find one. All you
Oh, very funny game developers. I know, I need a magnet off the fridge. Yeah, like, do you ever, like, and I don't often go to, like, a Starbucks or whatever, but do you ever feel like, this, when people put your name, like, when they put your name on a Starbucks cup, sometimes I feel like 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 I've had my name spelled Avarie one time, and I'm just like, that is a fascinating way to spell my
I
name.
figured after last night you'd be long gone.
And I feel like it
So
has
I
to
would
be
be if
like
I were you.
on purpose spelled incorrectly. I was just very entertained by that.
Say when they'd be out to fix the lines?
No, they had no idea when they'd be able to send somebody out here. And if that generator goes, I could be cooking in the dark for days, weeks. Well, not weeks, because no way am I staying here that long. I'm so freaked out
Okay,
now,
calm
I'm not
down.
sure I can last one more day.
Just hang in there. I have a feeling that all this is going to be over
Well,
soon.
and
Listen to you. Cool,
people at
calm,
Starbucks
optimistic.
deserve so
I'm a
much
wreck
credit
and you're a
for
rock.
dealing with
Of
Starbucks
course, you're also
customers.
dead
So
wrong and totally deluded.
yeah, no, it would never be like offensive or anything, but I found it very funny.
Same old, same old. If you bring me all the ripe stuff from the
Just-
garden, I'll give you a basket to
That's
fill up
funny.
with eggs. And once you're done with that, you'll be good to go.
Yeah, they get so many orders. They're probably just writing down names as fast as they can, but I was very entertained. I was like, I actually kind of wish I spelled my name
If I
that
thought
way.
there was a snowball's chance in Tampa that Valentine had stashed any of his
Yes,
loot here,
he did
I'd
call
be
us
tearing this place
delusional
apart.
while
Why?
he's being
What do you
very
know about it?
reactive.
I just heard about it, that's all.
When I heard that rumor, I started reading everything about Dirk Valentine I could get my hands on. But the more I read, the more it sounded like he suckered Frances into believing he'd hidden something for her, just to give people something to talk about when he was gone.
Well, I'd better get going.
Don't be a stranger.
So funny story, Noah. I actually know 2 coworkers that I work with who are twins, like identical twins. And it was funny because I met one of my coworkers first on some set that we were working. Ooh, horseshoe clue. All right, I'll go look at it later. And so I met my first coworker first, one coworker first, and then he did not mention that he was an identical twin. And so I ran into his brother, and there was just this period of time where like I would awkwardly like go up to his brother thinking that it was him, and no one corrected me. And I felt so bad when they finally were like, yeah, by the way, I have an identical twin. That's what that is. And I was like, oh my god, I had no idea. Wait, I didn't want to look at the letter again. They look exactly
I'll
alike.
let you get back to work.
Wait, no, I wanted to gossip
Hello,
about
Nancy.
Mary Yazzie
Something I
and
can do
Tex.
for you?
It seems that Mary Yazzie and Tex have a thing for each other.
Tex?
Oh
And
wow,
Mary
so
Yazzie?
twins really run in your
You gotta be
family.
kidding me.
That's
That's what Mary
That's
said.
cool. Twins
I
are
don't
so
think
cool.
she'd lie about something like that. Do you?
Stranger things have happened, I guess. And the human heart never does seem to play by the rules.
Wait, no, that's the
yeah, steady
Twilight
but hard.
Zone. That's the Twilight Zone theme song. I was gonna do the do 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 Stranger Things thing. Did he just ask if we have a boyfriend?
Steady? You mean boyfriend? Well, sort of. But what about you? Do you have a girlfriend?
Never mind. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have asked. Forget I said anything.
Oh, Dave.
So what else can I do for you?
I'll let you
Bless
get back.
Dave.
Ma'am?
Yeah, Sweet Life of Zack and Cody. Poor Dave. I think Dave just got friend zoned. I'm sure that's difficult if you have a sibling that you resemble and you're like close in age. My brother and I have never like
Nope.
Oh, I haven't.
Whiny. I mean, shorty.
Why?
Any chores for you first.
I found a horseshoe outside. It wasn't
My
there
brother and I
yesterday.
honestly
I was thinking that maybe the Phantom
we never
Horse
looked
stole it.
that much alike. My brother's
wedged
like
in it.
blue-eyed. He had very red hair growing up.
Looks
So
like the kind of rock you'd find out by the ghost town.
and now I have red hair and he has dark hair, so things work out funny, but yeah. We
I've been to the ghost town, but I
we didn't
didn't
look
see
like
any
super
horse.
super
Just
identical.
telling you what I know. You don't want to hear what I got to say, then quit asking me stuff.
All
Do
right.
you go out there
Calm
much?
down.
Nope. And I'll tell you why. Last time I was out there, my horse acted real strange. Even tried to throw me. Was like he saw something I couldn't, something he didn't like, something that was telling him to stay away.
Yeah, I have a coworker
you
too
later.
that
To
people
stay out of trouble.
I had never met this girl, and she and I apparently look so much alike that I would get random texts on days where I wasn't even working, and people would be like, "Oh, I see you on the whatever," and I'm like, my coworkers would be like, "Oh, I see you over there. You're ignoring me," and I'm like, "That is not me. I'm not there."
Pick those vegetables for me yet?
Oh,
Well,
right.
I need those
Forgot here.
vegetables, Nancy.
All right, calm down. Yeah, animals are very perceptive. It is still 87 degrees out. All right. So these all look good. These look good. Look at the... I don't want to mess this up again. This was... Oh, really? That's so interesting. That's so funny, Noah. That's such a funny coincidence. I think I'm just one of those people that looks like a lot of other people. Okay. Harvesting vegetables, this one. Oh, yeah, I'm always that person that's like, even if I'm like sure that I recognize somebody, there's always this little voice in the back of my head. It's like that little, like, you know, that lizard brain thing in your head that's like, what if it's a different person and they're like, what if you're wrong? And it's like, but that's just my social anxiety brain. I definitely know that person. All right, I wanted to know about the Romano plant though. Can't find where it says Romano. Okay. Is wild. Beans, yes. Aw. Thanks, Chris. That's so sweet. Keep up the charade. Well, I felt bad. So, like, when my coworker was getting mixed up for me and vice versa, I was a stand-in and she was an extra, and she, like, at one point, they, like, thought that she was me not doing my job and, like, got mad at her for a second and then realized what had happened. And so I had to, like, go and apologize to this girl and be like, I'm very sorry. They thought you were me and that I wasn't doing my job. I hope that you're not completely traumatized.
Vegetables into Shorty right away.
There's
I
more
felt
ripe
so
stuff out there
bad.
than that.
Look like Nick Jonas. All of those things based on your profile picture.
There is?
I like performing and writing equally just for different reasons. My favorite thing is when I get to write something and then act in it. I'm gonna mess this up. But it just feels like two different parts of my
Vegetables for me yet?
brain, if that makes sense.
Hey, there's stuff that's way overripe in here.
Overripe?
I'll just pitch it. In the meantime, go back out there and try again.
Try again?
You got it.
Okay. So yeah, it's I like both, honestly. I've never, and I think I said this because Nick has a theater background, but okay, I've picked like literally everything, so this had better be right. But I've never been on stage. I've only ever done film acting, which is to me less intimidating than doing stage work, but I think it would be fun to be on stage at some point.
Well, I'd better get going.
Overripe tomatoes. Go back out there and try again, Nancy. A save right here. I haven't saved in a while. Yeah, he's very upset at us for not knowing exactly how to do the gardening, considering we've been here for 2.5 days. Oh, the angry chicken is gonna be angry with me. How many eggs do I have? 5. Are there no other eggs? Cool. Yeah, I growing up, I wanted to do theater. I was homeschooled, and I never like had like school programs to do it in. But yeah. Didn't get into acting until after when I started working on set instead of having a real grown-up job.
Got those eggs for me?
Meeting college theater is great, though. Yeah, quick changes must be really stressful. Yeah, true. Everyone, the angry chicken. I'm gonna have to do this just to show you guys one time.
Right here.
Good for you. Anything I can do for you now?
Could I get a
The chicken will attack you, the one angry
You're
chicken.
good to go.
Well, I'd better get going.
Pleasure talking.
And
to
yeah,
you.
by the way, everybody hates his cooking, but he has the nerve to be like, you brought me vegetables that weren't perfect. It's like, apparently, your cooking is gonna ruin the vegetables no matter what. Oh, the angry chicken isn't there anymore. I wanted to show you guys the death scene where you get attacked by the chicken. Oh well. I'll come back later. New sentence. The death scene where you get attacked by the chicken. Yes. Adrian TV film in high school. Oh, that's so cool. That's really cool. Yeah, my brother, he does all the DP work when we do our short films, and he's really, really good with video stuff.
Is it okay if I go riding?
Nope. I took a bridle apart, oiled the pieces, and left them in that can on the shelf. You can't ride till you get the bridle put back together right. I put the bit next to the can.
Talk to you later.
Yahoo!
Yeah, getting killed by a chicken is definitely a very random way you could potentially kill Nancy off and have to get a second chance going.
Okay.
All right.
There's the headstall. Now, let's see.
Oh, I should have.
I'm getting there.
I forget what it's supposed to look like. Off the top of my head. Oh gosh.
I'm getting there.
We still
I'm
have
getting there.
horse aficionados in the chat. I forget what this is supposed to look like. Oh, I love that. Yeah.
This goes here.
I used to be obsessed with, if anybody remembers back in the day where when Rhett and Link would do like the commercial kings and they would do like the local commercial stuff for people, I used to be fascinated by those. Oh, that's so cool. I've always wanted to be in Shakespeare. Middle part goes in the mouth, but that's all I remember. Top right is a spur, I think. I think that this goes here. This goes here. Okay, so where does this go is my big question.
Perfect.
There we go. Don't know why it goes there, but it goes there. And that's the important thing. There we go.
Need something?
I put that bridle back together. Now may I go riding?
Yep.
I think Tex is just memeing us.
to you later.
I think he's just like, what can I give her to do that's just gonna piss her off more and more? I know, I'll take a bridle apart and make her put it back together. That'll be fun. Yeah, I've always loved Shakespeare. And, you know, because I'm very small, I'm a very small person. Yeah, Nancy has to ride everywhere in this game. If you want to go anywhere, you gotta ride a horse. And you can't ride the horse until you do your chores. So the game's like, you can't solve the mystery until you pick some vegetables. Yeah, bridles have a lot of pieces to them. Where am I going? Oh, I'm going back to, here. With the attractor of metal. Yeah, I've always loved Shakespeare, and, you know, being that I'm 4'11", very small person, especially like when I was graduating and stuff like that, I got a lot of things given to me with like the quotes of where people are talking about, you know, where they're talking about Lysander in Midsummer Night's Dream, where they say, "Though she be but little, she is fierce." So like that is like the quote I have on so many things, and I love Midsummer Night's Dream. Oh, you got to do Macbeth. That's so cool. Ooh. Oh, that's so scary. Yeah, I've heard some horror stories from some of my theater friends on things that can go very wrong live on stage, and I'm just like, ooh, that's terrifying. Okay, so I have my little apple magnet. And basically, this is a maze that is covered up by these wooden boards, and you're supposed to be able to, like, look up this thing, go online and, like, look for, you know, which little colors match which, I'm trying to say, element, and then you're gonna have to, like, guess your way through this maze. What I learned a long time ago is that one time when I was trying to solve the puzzle the honest way, I realized that if you back out and back in about 5 times, the boards disappear. So now it just becomes a guess and check game. And yeah, sure, I could solve it the real way, but I don't feel like it. So we're doing it this way. Yeah, Macbeth is so cool. I love Macbeth. Ooh, that sounds like it really hurt, Cameron. I'm so sorry. Even though I can see where I'm going, this is difficult, so I'm very glad I can actually see. Not that one. It's that one. Okay, that one goes there. That does sound so much fun, Chris. Alright. I should know off the top of my head what CU stands for. I feel like it's copper, but I could be very wrong, because I have not studied the table of the elements in a long time. Well, this what I have right here is my parents gave me for my birthday. William Shakespeare's Avengers. You know how what is his name? I always forget. Ian Dosher, I think is how you say his last name. He like rewrites big movies as if they were written by Shakespeare, as if they were plays. And it's the Avengers saga as if Shakespeare wrote it. And it is hilarious. And I'm like, I just want to get a group of people together to make this into some form of something. It would be so funny. Oh, that's so cool, Chris. Willie Nelson. My mom is obsessed with Willie Nelson. That she made me promise that eventually I would cover the episode of Monk where Willie Nelson is a guest star, because that's like one of her favorite episodes. My God. Yeah, so I saw when I was at Dragon Con, and this was probably like 3 years ago now, because I haven't been to Dragon Con since pre-pandemic time, but I saw they put on a performance of William Shakespeare's, it was Star Wars A New Hope, and it was so funny. Because the thing with people putting those books on as plays is because it's all parody, so like the joke comes in like they have like the most like low budget thrown together costumes, and it was just so funny. They put it on and it was hilarious. And then I became obsessed with all of the William Shakespeare's movie books. All right, solve the puzzle. Yeah, yes, there's so many episodes of Goosebumps. Yeah, Willie Nelson is the definition of cool. That is accurate. Alright, the music's getting intense again. Okay. So you know how we were collecting flowers? This is why. I've got to figure out... That's the Harrison's yellow. That's her favorite. I think that goes in the middle. So I've got to figure out how to get all the other flowers. The lily, the poppy, the daisy, the... sunflower, and the... something else. Tulip. I have to get them all entered in. So let's see. Yep, we're going into endgame territory, folks. Lily Nelson. That is beautiful. Okay, there's a lot of sunflowers. Where is something that is... Which one turns into a tulip? Because so far none of these have turned into tulips. That's a lily. There's a tulip. Alright, so that one turns into a tulip. So the lily has to go somewhere else. There's a lily. Okay, tulip, lily, Harrison's yellow, sunflower can be anywhere. I need a daisy. Where's a daisy? These can turn into a daisy. That's a poppy. Can this one turn into a daisy? There we go. So that one's a poppy. That one's a daisy. Now, see, if Natasha was here, she could do this even faster because she knows so much about flowers. It's actually insane. She and I went to the botanical gardens here one time, and she just, like, schooled me with all of her, like, botanical knowledge. It was kind of it was very impressive.
If you hope this task to ever complete, you must wind her up so she'll move her feet. If you hope this task to ever complete, you must wind her up so she'll move her feet.
Alright, so we've got to wind this thing. We don't have a thing. So I think we have to go back and talk to Dave, because if you remember, he's distantly related to these people, so he might have something that can be helpful. Time to exist in fear of Nancy dying, yeah. Thank you guys for still being here and hanging out. This stream has gone a little extra long tonight. If you walk out without your saddle, by the way, Tex will rip you a new one. Yes, you were right, Cameron. It's a longer stream a little bit tonight.
Something I can do for you?
I'll let you get back to
Oh, I thought he would be able to help. Okay. I'm glad you're here, Chris. Okay, so plan B. Let's go to plan B. I'm gonna go back out riding and not bother asking Tex because I just got back. Whoops, no, that's not what I wanted. Okay. Hi, Bob. Bob, you're a very nice horse. I wonder how the developers went about naming the horses, right?
Come on, Bob.
Like, do you think they're named after people on the team? You guys look forward to them. I'm sorry I wasn't here yesterday. Yesterday was... I planned on streaming yesterday, and then yesterday was just like, no, actually that's not gonna happen. So, I'm glad I'm back today. Dave or Mr. Overripe Tomato. That is very funny. Stardew Valley is so calming, isn't it? Shout out to Bob. Chris's dad Bob. And all the Bobs of the world. Alright, where am I going? What am I doing? Oh! What's over here?
Maybe this is the key to the jail cell.
And we're unconscious. Great. Especially the builders, yes.
Jail cell.
Oh my god, I loved Bob the Builder as a little kid. Yeah, the horse is named Bob. So I said shout out to all the Bobs of the world. Alright, so we got knocked out and thrown in actual jail. Cool. And Nancy just straight up picks up some bricks and is like, I'm gonna put that in my backpack. That should be helpful. Alright.
I'm locked in.
And there's the key.
That's the key.
Alright, I'm gonna worry about getting the key in a second. This is a 1 equals A, 2 equals B puzzle. So 10, 15, 21. 21st letter of the alphabet. U? Is it U? I think it's U. Moving experience. Oh, is that a Blazing Saddles reference? I love it.
So far, so good.
All right. A, B, C, D, E. B, E. You ever think to yourself, huh, I didn't think I'd be wondering what the 18th letter of the alphabet was today? R?
I'm getting
R
there.
would fit. E, A. Oh, what about Bob the yeah, sorry, I caught up after a second. My brain is my brain is kind of going right now. Under bank. L A.
Very good.
Thank you, Nancy.
Underbank lamp.
Cool. I know about what about Bob. Nancy Marie Heloise True, why are you putting bricks in your purse? I don't know why she is. Right, so this says underbank lamp, so we'll deal with that in a second. Now, gotta deal with this. So the first thing I gotta do when I deal with this is Nancy, I know she's gonna use the lasso through jail cell bars. I don't know if she does it either, but she does it. And she's gonna move that up so that the key doesn't go down into that hole. And then she's gonna use a brick, and it's gonna be like that puzzle in, oh shit. Gonna be like that puzzle in, the last game, Deception Island, which I hated. I hated that puzzle. Whoops, that was wrong. Alright, I gotta get another brick. Apparently depth perception is not my strong suit. Yeah, Nancy does not care about the rules of physics. Ooh, the great Gonzo. Love it. Try that. There we go. I got it. Okay.
Come to mama.
And we have the key. Okay. Whoops. And now it's at the bottom of my inventory. Great. Blues Brothers is another thing that I'll probably end up covering at some point. There's just so many good movies in the world.
Whoever clobbered me must have dropped this.
To hide a message, take the last 2 letters of a word, reverse them, and then add them to the start of the word. Use these pictures in place of the word. Anyone talks about this, they get a load of buckshot. Dirk.
Alright, so this is Dirk's old secret code that modern day bad guys have found and are hijacking. Cool. So. Yeah, Nancy's not very cool, but we love her anyway. Look at this very old-looking outhouse. That's unfortunate. All right, underbank lamp. Underbank lamp. Which one of these buildings used to be the bank? That's the general store. This one. Oh, so the bank is kind of diagonally across from the jail, so that when Dirk Valentine robs the bank, they don't have to take him very far. Is this just floating in midair, Nancy?
Did you know you can play some games more than one way? You can, and I'll tell you how.
She is cool. We're the lame ones. That's accurate.
Your cousin in Cappy's Fun Machine now. Did you know you can play some games more than one way? You can, and I'll tell you how. Use the ring that's the twin of Ellie's your cousin in Cappy's Fun Machine now.
He's a poet. Alright, now I'm gonna go back and talk to Dave because Ellie is Dave's great aunt, I think. It's Eloise of a mystery, yes. Alright, Dave. I'm gonna have to put my saddle away and then come right back around after I get the thing I need from Dave and go back out to solve another puzzle, aren't I? I think I am. At least Tex doesn't care that I'm in and out all day. Oh, it was right here. It's right here. I guess I was supposed to take note of that, but I did not. But we got it done. Dave.
Hello, Nancy. Something I can do for you?
Did your great aunt by any chance leave you a ring?
Sure did. It was her most prized possession. In fact, I got it right here. Seems to me Aunt Ellie said Francis had one just like it. I keep it on.
Great. Can we take this family heirloom and just kind of keep it for a while?
Borrow it? What for?
It's kind of a long story.
Just take care of it, okay?
Yeah, we won't lose it, I promise.
Town, somebody clobbered me over the head and locked me up in the old jail.
That's terrible. Did you see who did it?
No, I never got a look at him, or her, or them, or whatever.
You shouldn't go there anymore, Nancy. Something bad's obviously going on, and you should just stay away. And call the sheriff, of course.
Nancy's like, yeah, someone knocked me out. I have no idea who. Didn't even try to get any identification on them. Alright, I saw one guess for Dave being the bad guy. I saw one guess for Shorty being the bad guy.
Come on, Bob.
Are we all wishfully hoping that Tex and Mary are innocent so we can ship them? I'll call it now. It was one of the horses. Yeah. Shorty the cook, I see a vote for. So now we're gonna play the slot machine one more time. And I'm gonna save again. Because I do not want to have to do the other puzzle again to get more tokens. So this is what we're doing. So we've got to take the little ring and we've got to put it, whoops, keep doing that. Put it there. All right, now we need to get the nicest, sweetest, most pleasant friends to win. Fitted me, thanks, Dave. Okay, so this is good. This is good. We need those. Oh, I
I'm
know.
going to keep playing this game until I win, darn it.
Hell yeah, Nancy. Now I know how that guy went crazy on that episode of The Twilight Zone. Ring back in? Alright. Good, bad, good. Okay, that's pretty much what we got last time.
If I keep...
And this is why we load. So now we don't have to rehash the getting tokens part of this. Look at Dave and Shorty working together. There's no logical reason to think it. Oh, well, this is not going to be good. This is a bad hand. Oh! I spoke too soon. It worked. Okay. So we have a little key. I feel like we can take this key and turn this thing. Wife looked like she put up with a lot. True, true. I did feel very bad for the wife in that episode. I have not seen... God, truth be told, I have not seen any of the new I've not seen any Jurassic World movies.
If you draw them in order, you'll
I
find
just
something
haven't
unique
gotten around
behind
to
the
it.
picture that you make appear.
Yeah, hopefully the wife gets a fresh start. Okay. So, this thing... What do I have to draw? Already forgot. I have to wind it up again? Alright. That. Okay. Alright. Yeah, that slot machine... Yeah. The Dalek slot machine. Where did my other piece of paper go? That to that to that. So I assume that. That. Did I not do it right? How did I not do it right? Hang on. It's this one? I missed that one. It's supposed to be a V, right?
V.
There you
For
go.
Valentine, no doubt.
Exterminate. Yes. I need to do more videos on Doctor Who, by the way. I was just thinking about that today. Let's go back here. Oh. Oh, remind me later, game. Oh god, hang on. The void! We're back in the void! Hang on, let me fix this. The game decided just to... It decided, hey, let me remind you about your software protection right now. This is a good time, right, Avery? Update McAfee. Thanks. Oh my god, my computer has the worst timing. The void is back. I thought we were done. Yes, I need to cover Get Smart too. Yeah, no, I don't care about this right now, game. Or computer, I have a game to finish. There we go. Sorry about that, everybody. It's like... What in the living hell is going on? I'm gonna save my game. No one can ever escape the void. It's like 1408. You can never leave room 1408. You can never leave the void. In a way, we're still there right now, right to this very day. The funny... Oh gosh, I missed. Hang on. Alright, Nancy, calm down. Just try it again. It's been a long time. I'm not gonna say I've never seen the original Get Smart. I know I have, like, a long time ago. When I think about Get Smart, I think about the remake with Steve Carell and, Anne Hathaway, which is a really random thing, I know. Alright, so that's the B,
Charlie's
so...
grave,
Whoop.
hold this up, look around, and you'll see the trail to a gift to you from me.
Both classic and new Who. Yeah. Murder does make a return. They use it. It's a rock.
Scuffed up.
At Charlie's grave, hold
They use it sparingly. I don't mean the Charlie that's buried in Dry Creek. Yeah, no, he means the little mule gravesite. Rest in peace. Go down. Yeah, any Doctor Who, really. Yes, the original Get Smart inspired Inspector Gadget. Inspired Inspector Gadget. I cannot talk. I'm so sorry. Sure, the original is better, but that's the thing that's, like, most recent in my mind when you talk about Get Smart, so that's, like... I know that's not what you mean, but that's what I think of first, and then I'm like, wait, no, the original. I kind of remember the original. I also want to cover old episodes of Man from U.N.C.L.E. because Man from U.N.C.L.E., the movie, is Natasha's, like, favorite movie. So I'd love to have her on the channel to, like, talk about the original show.
I'd really like to get the scuff marks off of it.
Looks like it's been polished before. If I put it in the polisher, it'll buff up in no time.
Thank
Let me see what I
you.
can do.
Oh, we're gonna wait all the way outside while she polishes it.
It's a picture agate.
Great. Thanks, Mary. It was great talking to you.
Catch you later.
All right, guys, you ready to go find a treasure finally?
Hello?
We're booked on a flight to Phoenix.
Yes.
All right.
The bad news is the flight's been delayed.
Great.
Here we go again.
The plane that's supposed to fly us out of here is sitting on a tarmac in New Jersey waiting to take off. It's like 93rd in line or something.
So what are you doing, Nance? Have you figured out who's behind the sabotage yet?
No, but I have a gut feeling that whoever it is after Dirk Valentine's treasure, which means if I can find a treasure, I can put a stop to the sabotage. And I think I'm in the home stretch. All I have to do is go where the picture on this agate takes me, and I'll be all set.
The picture on this what?
It's a long story.
It's a very long story.
Wait until George and I get there, but I know that'd be like asking an Olympic speed skater to slow down.
Just be prepared to tell us all about it.
All right, I'll see you guys later.
Have fun. Wish you were here. Kidding.
Alright, I'm gonna do some end-of-game phone calls because this is my last chance to talk to people in this game. Because we are about to end the game.
Now what?
Hi, Frank.
Nancy, what a relief.
Your client's still bugging you?
He calls every 3.25 minutes. You can set your watch by him.
But the good news is, he's being so obnoxious that we're working faster than we've ever worked before.
We're going to solve this case in record time.
Like they say, every cloud has a silver lining.
Uh-oh. Incoming call. Think it's him?
3.25 minutes. It's him.
Want me to hang up?
No.
He can leave a message.
So what's going on there?
I'm positive that whoever's been hanging around the ghost town is connected to all the stuff that's been happening at the ranch.
What makes you say
Yeah, Nancy does get to actually solve crimes with her friends in later games, but it's not this game.
Inmate at the jail.
Congratulations. You're making somebody nervous. Means you're on the right track.
So in your twisted world, Joe, being a victim of foul play is a good thing?
The best. I mean, if you're a detective. And if you've got a hard head, which you obviously
Well, it
do.
was not Bob. Bob is an innocent, good boy.
Believe it or not, there's a helmet built into the cowboy hat I borrowed from Bet Raleigh.
And somebody still managed to knock you out?
I think
Yeah, they
whipped
just
it off
don't
my
want to
head
talk
just
to this
before they
dude.
clobbered me, but I really don't remember.
Sounds like whoever it was.
And we all know Frank is into Nancy, so that's probably also part of it.
I'm impressed.
Mary polished that agate for me, but when it comes to knowing what to do with it, I need a hint.
Go stand on Charlie's grave. He won't mind.
After all, people used to sit on him all the time.
Then just compare what you see from there with what you see on the agate.
Then be ready for anything. Because something tells me you're getting close, Nancy. Real close.
Catch you later.
See ya, partner.
Ride him, cowgirl.
I mean, if you were to tell me Clyde did it, I can see that. Clyde does give me shifty vibes, but definitely not Bob. And Bob's been with us the whole time, so he has an alibi. Alright, so we're holding up the picture agate, and we're looking, and there.
That tree looks just like the one on the agate. I think I'll grab Bob and head out in that direction.
Come on, Bob. We're going to a mystery spot. Not unlike the Mystery Shack from Gravity Falls. Alright. Oop.
Now, how am I going to get up there?
Nancy, you know how you're gonna get up there. The one thing he cannot build is a life without crime. That feels like something out of Chippendale Rescue Rangers, is Bob the Builder being a bad guy. Hell yeah, ancient cliff dwellings. Alright. Hang on. Take a second. Note this down. This is our directions to how to get to the end. Lime. Shit. Pull out this thing. Lime. Yellow. Okay. Yellow, red, blue. Orange. Lime. Yellow. God, this is so many. Brown. Blue. Lime. Orange. God, Dirk, why are there so many instructions? There's so many directions. Red, brown, lime, orange, blue, red, yellow, lime, red, lime, brown, yellow. Alright, whatever. That is too many instructions. I bet you bastard. I know, all the horses are so great. Okay, so we now have a maze. We've got all of these cliff dwellings. We're gonna have to get to the end because the treasure's somewhere here. And also, in some of these pots, there's going to be keys. And there we need to find 5 of them, because at the end, we're not going to be able to get into anything without those keys. So you have to, like, solve the maze, but also know how to go off of the maze trail to win. It's a little complicated. And I'm lost already. Let's keep looking, though. Alright, so these colored markers are how we know where we are. Alright, there's a key. And is this a key? That's a key too. Nice. And the keys are randomly generated, so if you were to be, let's say you were playing along with me, your keys would not be in the same place as my keys. So if you're getting through this game with the help of cheats or anything like that, it's going to be a little difficult. So many instructions. I knew that if I didn't write them down, I was going to regret it, although I'm already lost and I don't even know if I know how to get back onto the path, so it might have been all for nothing, but you know. Oh, I'll definitely put that on the list to check out. I've never seen that, but I've heard it's very good. Where the hell am I? Alright. Let's just keep trucking. If I get to the end and I don't have the 5 keys, I will just have to go back. These puzzles never cease to amaze. Oh no, amaze. Yeah. Oh no, amaze is also my, my thing with the maze, too. I am incredibly lost. Okay. Am I back at the beginning? I think I'm back at the beginning. I am. This is the entrance. Okay. So we're gonna go brown, lime. I've looked in this pot 17 times. Yellow. Is that yellow? That's orange. That is an orange rock. That's red. Also lime. Hang on. Where is the yellow one? I'm supposed to go for the yellow one. There's yellow. Aha! Red. Up a ladder. We're going up higher. Yeah, I'm glad that I can give people the experience of the game if you don't feel like actually doing the puzzles yourself, because it can be quite a lot. I'm glad my one weird hyperfixation can entertain. Well, as if I only had one hyperfixation. This one hyperfixation can entertain. Wait, I need to go this way, I think. There's gotta be pots that I'm missing. There we go. There we go. I'm glad I doubled back for that. Alright, there's 4 keys. 4 of them. I just need 1 more key. In this pot? Please tell me it's in that pot. No! Damn it. Right. Going backwards now? I think I'm going backwards. Oh, 5th key! I found all 5 keys. Also, this.
Yikes! Falling down there would not be fun.
A little bit of a heart attack moment, but it's fine. Just a big cavernous ledge down there if you walk on it. Alright, here we are, guys. We have arrived. Now all we have to do is put the keys into the right places based on the shapes.
This goes here.
Good, Nancy.
That looks right.
I believe in you, Nancy.
This goes here.
Do you have any other sound bites, Nancy?
That looks right.
Nope, just the 2. Alright, let's open this door. Oh, look at this. This is what Dirk set up for Francis. Oh, there's V everywhere. There's his initials. There's wine glasses.
There it is. Dirk Valentine's treasure. Solid gold
Ooh,
hearts.
very shiny. Solid gold hearts, and I assume that's what's in these other things too. But yeah, he had the gold made into solid gold hearts for Francis. Falling down there would not be fun. Agreed, Nancy, agreed. Don't speak that into the universe. Alright. As soon as I walk through this door, we're gonna see the bad guy. So, last chance to guess. Or get off the stream if you don't want to know for some reason. Oh, I'm having an echo. There we go. Alright. Okay, let's see who the bad guy is. Spoiler alert. Everyone but the cute cowboy couple did it. Yes. Alright, let's see. Cutscene. We've got a cutscene.
Oh.
And there he is.
Why, hello, Nancy.
Hi.
Find the treasure yet?
So you're the one who's been sabotaging the ranch.
That's right. Here my buddies and I went to all that trouble. Wrangling that horse, busting that pipe, cutting those wires, trying to scare
Cameron
people
called
off
it.
the ranch so we could tear the place apart.
Sorry, Paul.
looking for the treasure. When all we really had to do was what I just got done doing. Follow you.
You went to a lot of trouble for nothing. The treasure's gone.
Yeah, none of you could solve this, but a 19-year-old
now,
was
I
able to
don't
put it
believe you,
together.
Miss Nancy. Oh, and by the way,
Feel
it's too
proud?
far to make it back to the ranch without a horse, and I just ran yours off, which means you,
Not
to use an
Bob.
old cooking expression, are toast.
That's what you think.
Looks to me like the only way out is the way you came in, Nancy. So, ready or not, here I come.
There's gotta be a way to stop Shorty. Think!
There is a way to stop Shorty. We're gonna go in here. Shut up. We're gonna switch door markers on Shorty, because Shorty is following a map.
Just went through another door, Nancy.
And maps are for amateurs, so we...
There. Now I better hide.
Last door. After I get the treasure, I'll deal with you. Whoa! You switched door markers on me, didn't you? That was downright mean, Nancy. I could have hurt myself.
Oh, I'm so
least you can
sorry
help
that
me
I
out here.
switched door
How about
markers
it?
on you.
Nah, I think I'll go get the
Hey,
sheriff and
Paula.
let him
Good
help
to
you
see
out
you.
there. Dear Hannah, it turns out that Shorty had ridden to the cliff dwellings on the Phantom Horse, which was really just a trick horse that a friend of one of his bank robber buddies had trained. Since my horse was gone and it was getting dark, I wound up riding it back to the ranch so I could call the sheriff.
I would like to
You
think that
should
she
have
still
seen
has
the
a brick
look
in
on
her bag,
everyone's face
yes.
when I rode
She,
up
I
on
mean,
the
she does have one in
horse.
her
It looks
inventory.
Like the phosphorescent powder that they used to make it glow was harmless, but Tex is taking care of the horse until he's sure it's okay.
Aw.
Mary Yazzie has straightened everything out with the Raleighs, and now she comes over a lot, mostly to see Tex. He
Aw.
turns beet red whenever she's
OTP.
around. It's actually kind of cute. Speaking of cute, Dave confessed to the Raleighs as soon as they got home from the hospital, just like he said he would. They not only forgave him, they even offered to
Yes,
split
they
the
are a great
treasure
Wild West
if
duo.
It turns out they can keep it. Sheriff Hernandez is looking into it. The best part is, Bess and George finally got here, and we've been having a ball. Here's a picture of the three of us on our horses. Unfortunately, Dave took it. Guess he didn't
Damn it,
realize
Dave.
his finger was over the lens. See you in a couple of days. Love, Nancy. P.S. I started reading the Charlene Purcell novel Aunt Bet has, and you know what? I can't put it down.
All right. Good for Charlene Purcell. I guess she does write good books. Hey, sassy detective. Congratulations on solving the secret of Shadow Ranch case. Dave and Tex got together and decided to nickname you... What's my nickname from Dave and Tex? Scout, for going everywhere and seeing everything. Very nice. All right. It's time for a trailer for tomorrow night's game.
If dreams can come true, what about curses? Well, in my next mystery adventure, you can find out for yourself, if you dare. I've been invited to a
They are the
creepy
OTP.
old castle in England to find out who
Going
or what
overseas!
is terrorizing its residents. Could it be that the spirit of a centuries-old witch has returned to seek revenge? And why, after 300 years, Has the beast of Blackmoor returned to prowl the moors again? The answers to these and many other dark secrets will be uncovered in my next case, The Curse of Blackmoor Manor.
This game is genuinely just a wonderful game. I'm so excited for tomorrow night's stream. Yep, spooky Friday night stream. It's a castle, it has to be a vampire. Yep, so that's the end of game number 10. Tomorrow we will be playing Ghosts of Blackmoor Manor, which is game number 11, which is a absolutely fantastic game. If anybody watches Pushing Up Roses, she covered it a little while ago on her channel. Probably a couple years ago now, but she covered it and talked about how much she loved it, and I was like, yes, it's a very good game. So, yes, Norse runes and a spooky castle tomorrow is gonna be so lit. I'm so excited. Tomorrow is such a great game. This really is the renaissance of Nancy Drew. Pushing Up Roses is so great. I love Pushing Up Roses. Good night, Paul. I'm gonna head off in a second, but thank you guys for being here for a 4.5-hour stream. I will see you tomorrow night at 7 for Blackmoor Manor, and obviously, just like all of my other streams, if you want to watch this VOD back, it will be available, so, you know, it's not going anywhere, so I will see you guys very soon. Oh, it's only 1:27 in Australia, so that's good. It was an extra hour and a half. Good night. Tomorrow is gonna be so fun. All the witchy vibes. I cannot wait. But I will see you guys then. For right now, I'm gonna go to bed, so good night. Thank you guys so much. Yeah. I'm gonna try to avoid the void. Void? Hello? Oh, I just forgot what my hotkeys were. Good night, everybody! I will see you guys tomorrow night. Good night.